Yo, what is up guys? We're now live for the world record longest shiny 3-segment Dudunsparce hunt. We got the music going as well. I want to make sure that this is set to favorites before I start. I actually remember this time, look at that. Look at that, I actually remember to set to my favorites. So we can just easy access. Let me turn down the music a little bit. We got Kongita, Data, She-Wolf, McKimbo, Team JJ, Hair, Demonio. If I'm pronouncing that wrong, sorry. But yeah. I'm trying to remember how to make these sandwiches. I think I do one bitter, one sweet. What's up everyone, welcome in. We actually don't even have, I forgot to put a like goal, just for the stuff in the first place. What's up Shy? Let me drop that link real quick. So yeah, but you guys can just pronounce or air. Maybe pronounce air. That probably sounds better. Yeah. Pronounced yeah. I'll say air. Air. Right. But thank you, man. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for the like goal, Team JJ. Willing to take a vacation on it. First shiny of the night is 3 segments. Okay, man. That's a. If I get that, I'm probably gonna forget, but you can definitely remind me and I'll do that. What's up, Drew? Welcome back in. It's cool to see you here. It's cool to see a lot of the SGL people tuning in regularly. It's really, really cool to see how that affected new viewers. And people on your studios to get more friends of ours. Nice. And Air has subscribed. Thank you for joining the trash heap. The dumpster divers. You know, the fools. Dude, in SGL, I'm SGL and I was here before these guys. Yeah, I'm not saying everyone that was SGL is new, but oh my god, that first sip was always just like soap. But, yeah. We have gotten a lot of new viewers from participating in SGL, which is really cool to see. Like the subscribers of the SGL week, I think I gained like 20 subscribers that week, which is a lot for me. I usually get around, maybe 10 subscribers a week. So doubling that just for doing 3 fun days of streaming, and I had a blast too. And I'm still not through it, because we got Elite 4 stuff. Do you believe going to battle this Elite 4? I'm nervous, you should be. I don't have my entire team figured out, but I'm already pretty confident in this squad. If I can execute it the way I have it on paper, I legitimately, right now I don't really, there's a thing that beats it, yeah, but if you're not exactly set up to counter it, and you have to register your team before it, so my team's a little crazy. And I don't even know what my 6 will be. Because I still get to choose literally any Pokemon to Terra type into my type. Can someone find me a grass sandwich? Yo, anyone got She-Wolf? Hey, Data does. Cool. No, you can't use the mouses because the band. Yeah, I was never planning on using the mouses anyway. Where am I? I've never been here. And all of the times we look for Dunsparce, I've never been to these rocks. But yeah, I was not planning to use the mouses in the first place because they were a little busted. But they are banned for challengers to use too, so you guys can't fight me with the mouse. Alright, but let's get it going. We're doing 2, unless we get it today, we're doing 2 Dunsparce streams this week. Today and Wednesday, which if I don't get it today, obviously, you can expect Wednesday stream to be scheduled on YouTube ahead of time for Dunsparce stuff. Much like tomorrow's stream is actually scheduled already now too. If you guys want to do pre-stream likes of that at any point, they do help me out. Because the thing with pre-stream likes and the whole bonus of scheduling streams ahead of time is that those pre-stream likes, you know, we can get some likes before I even do anything, which also pumps out the stream to like recommended, so YouTube recommended pages and stuff. So it'll help out a lot like that. Takato! What's up, man? Answer that question. I was asking if the band mons were the Elite Four and the Challengers. You just answered it. Yeah, it was confirmed yesterday in the little Elite Four topic. Whatever's banned, the Elite Four can also not use. So it's not like, oh, the Challengers can't use this. No one can use it. So I can't use the mice. You guys can't use the mice. I think their Iron Hands got banned, so no one can use that. Stuff like that. We're very close to the current like goal. Just a couple likes away, guys. Can you believe it? 2 days away, Christmas. I don't know if you guys seen that video, but it's a funny video. Got the shiny Froakie after 1,284 eggs. Holy crap, man. Good stuff. Good stuff to you. I have not gotten any of the new, like any of the 7-star starters. I haven't gotten any of them shiny yet, which I should do. But yeah, I need to do more Masuda stuff, but my god, hatching eggs is not what does it for me, really. Could wish you the best of the luck on this hunt. Thank you. We are like 2.5 times over odds, pretty much. You know, once we hit 250, we'll be 2.5 times. Very close. And yeah, it's painful at this point. It legitimately is. Like, I'm having a good time chilling here and whatnot, but yeah, it's getting to the point where like, if I don't see at least a shiny per sandwich, like I don't even want to do, and I haven't. Like we've gotten no shinies a sandwich twice in a row, and I call it, and we go do something else instead of look for Dudunsparce, because I just can't take that below to what little motivation I have left anyway to do this thing. Because if you guys are not reading the title of stream, I literally have the world record, the longest shiny 3-segment hunt on YouTube. This is the longest it's ever taken someone to find a single one, you know, if they're streaming it. You guys, there might be an instance, hey look, there might be an instance where someone's not streaming it and goes over my number, but for people streaming it, I have the world record longest. Hey, what's up, Shiny? And Splishy! Alright, there's the first one of today. 247. Let's up the number while I can. Because it used a long move like that. This is the first one today. What's up, Rendleson? Ooh, Streamlabs early with that little plug right there. If you guys are new to the channel, please remember to subscribe. It really makes all the difference to me. We're very close to 600 subscribers. Insanely close. Like, almost just 10 away. Hey, G-Brand's here too. Awesome to see you guys popping in super early into the stream as well. And this is what I need. I need these fast shinies. You know, just like 10 minutes into stream, 9.5 minutes into stream, and we get shinies. That's what I'm about. That is what I'm about. Oh yeah, Data says if this is shiny 3 segments, I can time them out. Or maybe it's the other way around. Maybe it's like if this isn't, I can time them out. But I'm sure he'll let me know. What's up, Lazane? Alright, well let's make sure there's no other pink dudes around me. And let's see it. Oh, it has a mark. Ooh, it's got a nice mark. It's got the giddy mark, or excited mark. Whatever. It's got something. It's fancy. It's a little fancy, you know? But let's check it out. 247, guys, as always. Headphone warning when we evolve these things. If it's the 3 segment, I'm losing my mind. So, headphone users, you have been warned. Here we go. It is 2 segment so we can time data out. Bam. You found a random shiny Swablu on stream yesterday. Dude, you streamed again yesterday? Or maybe that was the same, because you streamed for a long time. Turns out it was your first randomly marked shiny. Nice, man. I forget what my first randomly marked shiny was. I mean, if we're counting not streaming, it was obviously my Delmise. That's just the social mark, and that's the birth of why I hate the social mark, because it took me, 7,000 encounters. Hey, what's up, McKimbo? Oh, can we get a McKimbo drop too? Link drop at that. I'm sure you guys see McKimbo chilling in a bunch of streamers' chats. So pay it forward and just give her a sub. Subscribe. Like subscribing on YouTube, it literally costs nothing. It costs you nothing except moving your finger a little bit. Or I guess your finger's still in front of your computer because you're moving the mouse, but yeah. That's all it costs to subscribe to people on YouTube. There is no payments. There's no nothing. There's no hidden fees of things. Yeah. How'd your last batch of eggs right now? Good luck. And Dairy Light's lurking. Look at Dairy Light lurking. Thank you. Only 10. Holy crap. You're growing fast. 10 subs from 100. It's probably because everyone in the Pokemon community, Kimbo. You're like a staple in so many chats. But that's really cool to see. That probably means your stuff's getting recommended already too, if you're growing that quickly. Because you just started uploading stuff, I want to say not even a month ago. Pro tip, if you remove the lettuce from your cheeseburger, there are less calories, making it healthier. Whoa. Pro tip of health from the health fitness queen, Shiny. I wouldn't say all that. Oh, it was the end of February? Well, what is that? End of February, and then you have March, and now we're in the beginning of April. So, better than a doubt, that's 1 month, 100 subscribers. That's a lot. That's insane growth. I want to be hitting that. I want to be hitting those numbers. Hey, you still got this thing? No, unfortunately, Sir Micalupe. As you can read in the title, this is the world record longest shiny 3-segment hunt being streamed on YouTube. I don't know about not being streamed because I just can't, but yeah, it's tough. It's tough, man. It's tough. I want this thing already. I've wanted it since 60. I remember people were like, oh, you're gonna get it at 50, and then, oh, you're gonna get it at 60, and then after we hit 60, it's maybe it's gonna take a little bit. Everyone starts saying 100 and stuff. All the faith is just gone. Other Chinese Strudel, wish you luck. Also check me in luck, cause dang. Yeah, I need luck. For these streams, I don't. You can read what number we're at. We're at 247. It's taxing on my body at this point. It is physical pain. I am in physical pain to bring you guys entertainment. What's up, Eric? Welcome in, man. Got mine pretty quick. I believe it was 7 shinies. Holy crap, man. Props to you. People come in and they try to brag that they got their stuff really early. I don't think McLuby's doing that with that message, but we've had people come in and be like, hey, you got these things so fast. And it's that's great. I don't wish this long of a hunt for anyone on anything they do. Because, yeah, this is horrible. Just got your Froakie evolved into Greninja. Nice. Nice. Gonna grab your phone charger, be right back. See you in a little bit to McKimbo. Kim Bobbly McDuckins. See, I remembered. What's up, Adam? What's up? Not gonna do three segment for a while. Bro, I still gotta do mouse hold. Like, we're not out of the woods once I get shiny 3 segments. We still have to get shiny 3 mouse hold. And that's arguably gonna be worse, because I can't freaking see anything doing that. You know? Trash Can Man hit my Masuda luck with... Not really. I mean, we're only... You know, it's like... we've been here forever. But we're only like 2.5 times over odds. Which... I guess that's like 2,000 eggs. Or no. That's like 1,300 eggs. About, yeah. About 1,300 eggs, if we were considering this as Masuda. With the charm and Masuda, of course. Just got super, super lucky. The mouse took me almost 430 evolutions. Holy crap, man. Was that shinies as well? You found 430 shinies? Or is that just like getting any 3 mouse? Because that's insane. Like the amount of time you have to sink into that. Got Greninja full EV train. Nice, dude. Strong Greninja. No, it feels to have a taxing hunt. I'm still hunting sniping Pokemon Black in what I call the gift box simulator. My current progress over 20,000 checks. Yeah, you guys are definitely more on the struggle bus than I am, but you know, this is my longest shiny hunt ever. Well, not really, I guess. Kind of, because I didn't do... I was looking for Tyrant in Pokemon X Fossil Restoration, but I never even hit odds for that one. And I definitely didn't look for it every single day. There was a period of time where we looked for Dudunsparce every single day for like a month or 2. We were just like, Dudunsparce, 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 and then I gave up. And now, we don't look for it that much. On a 3 mouse hold, shiny hunt, gone through 4 shiny Tindermouse tonight so far. Nice. Whenever I pick it up, whenever I go do mouse hold, I'm at 8 or 9 phases right now. Because we got a bunch of them while I was looking for Squawkabillies. Did you hear about the Athena got 3 mouse on the first? Yeah, I was there. I was there when it happened. And she, you know, she earned it because she saw the shiny Tindermouse. She physically saw the difference in Tindermouse, which I will never do. I can proudly say I will never see that thing. I just need to do the auto battle features. That was just getting the 3 penalty itself, yeah. If that was shinies, man, like that would have been like getting 430 shinies in that amount of time since the game's release. Like you'd have to be grinding that like 10 hours a day at this point since the release of the game. So, but that's insane, man. 430 just get, you know, non-shiny one, which I'm glad it wasn't shiny, but you know, I'm glad you didn't go for it shiny. But sheesh. Wait, we can Masuda hunt Spirits? Maybe you can. You can just catch it and throw it with Ditto. You don't have to do the full odds one, which, you know, I'll Masuda for it eventually, but right now I've got a bunch of other ideas for stuff. Starting next week, I actually just made the order. Starting next week, we're gonna start our shiny only Nuzlocke of Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. Starting next week sometime. Probably Monday or Tuesday. We're starting that. We'll see how it goes. I've never played the game. What's up? Carpeted Teeth. That's a creepy username, man. Finished your last starter line with Pseudo yesterday and got a shiny Spiritomb egg. Nice. Well, that's 150 games in-game hours have been Masuda. That's crazy, dude. You got 3 family shiny from a raid? Holy crap. That's lucky. That's even luckier than... Well, I guess not really. I was going to say even luckier than evolving Tindermouse, but it doesn't... The math doesn't math. Still surprised I got my... Hey, welcome back, Data. But you're still surprised you got your own shiny mouse super quick, like 8 minutes into evolve it, just to know. Good luck, bro. Hey, we hit the like goal, guys. I've been really, like, breezing through chats right now. And haven't looked at that in a second. But you guys want a new like goal in the chats. Let's bump it up to 25. Bump it up to 25. And I'll pin that. Or 26, because Delta's here. Welcome in, Delta. First episode of How This is out, and I'm scared to watch it. I love this show. Wait, the final episode. Yeah. People were talking about that the other day. They didn't say any spoilers, so I don't know what the heck was going on, but the general consensus was that it was really good. Alright, Delta. It appears, so yeah. What's up, Daryl? Saw you lurking there a little bit earlier. Gonna restart anyway. How do you evolve the mouse again? You just like battle something with it. Like not necessarily with it, but it's on your team and you get XP. But you can't really, I don't think you can use candies for it. But it gets to like 25 or something and then it'll just show up. Either 4 or 3 on the side. What's up, JK? Also, my head just feels like... My head just got really echoey. Like, I don't know what's going on, but I can hear my voice like bouncing around in my head. Which is a really weird feeling that I've never experienced. But hopefully it doesn't mean anything bad. Hopefully it doesn't mean anything bad. Level 25, not the lead Pokemon in your party. Thank you, Splishy. Thank you. Abdullah! Welcome in, man. Welcome in, Abdullah. We've gotten 1 shiny today, and we still have, you know, like 11 minutes on the sandwich, first sandwich of the stream. So I'm feeling pretty good. No, you're not alright, Terralight. Oh no. So I need to do level type and just not on my screen. Yes. Yeah. They evolve in secrecy. It's level 9 day. Yeah, the thing I did, I just took them to area 0 and had something that was really strong, just one hit a bunch of things in auto battle. And then it would just get a bunch of levels. Go battle what? Yeah, or that. Place is a little hard to find, but you can go to Chansey Land of the top of the map. They do the deed behind your other party members. That they do. Welcome back, McKimbo. Getting a charger and some chips. Yay! It's always important. Maybe chips isn't the healthiest, but you know, it's good to have a snack when sitting in front of your screen for however long you guys intend to sit for. I'm not hating on chips, man. What kind of chips you got, McKimbo? What kind of chips you got? You want a chocolate? Me too, man. Now I want chocolate. I literally like just had chocolate. But now I want more. I need more. 25 now. Woo! Nice. Lay's salt and vinegar. Nice. Bro, so many people I know despise that. I really like salt and vinegar chips. Look at you casually using Koraidon, yeah. It's like, hey, little kid, you wanna go to Spooky Land and get a spooky, powerful Pokemon? Yeah, I wanna do that. And then they do it. And they just allow the kid free roam in Spooky Land. Like, there's no security, there's no nothing. We know it's Spooky Land, but no one cares. How is everyone doing today? I know Monday is not usually a popular day for people, but how are you guys doing on this Monday night, Monday evening? I'll keep it salt and vinegar, but I don't seek it out. I don't know. I don't really seek out chips in general, but I really like the there's like Pringles, like scorching hot lime, which is really, really good. She-Wolf, you're sad. Oh no. Hopefully you Hopefully that's just, you know, the start to the week and gradually you feel a little bit better. The start of the week is usually pretty sad. Like, it's like, here we go again. Yet again, I wake up, you know. You alright? Thanks for asking. Glad to hear you're doing good, Abdullah. She was lurking. Thanks for the lurks. They have Scorching Hot Lime now. I have to try that. Lovely cheddar and barbecue spicy ones. Dude, Scorching Hot Lime, like, it is so good. It's so good. I probably shouldn't really get them because, you know, red dye 40 is really not good for you. Like, there's all sorts of dangers you could get from eating it. So I'm trying to cut that out of my system because I don't want to get all these health issues just because I was like, yummy chips. But yeah. What's up, Fallen? We need this Dudunsparce tonight. We do. We do. We do. I can't agree with that more. I need it over with, man. I need like a big, like 3 or 4 shiny sandwich, and the last shiny that we evolve from that sandwich to be 3 segments, and that'll just make my night. That'll make my year, honestly. Like, whatever happens this year, at least I could say I had the thingy, which this one might be 248. This is our second shiny from the sandwich. Let's up the count a little bit. Instant curl capture, very nice to see. We don't waste no time throwing our Pokeballs at it. Alright guys, our second shiny from the sandwich, 248 in total. This is a female one with careful nature and no marks. Let's teach it the move and evolve it and see what we get. Let's see what we get. Remember guys, headphone warning when we evolve these things. If it is 3 segment, I don't even know at this point. Like, maybe it's loud, maybe it's not. Like, I might just like cry at this point if it's 3 segment. But headphone warning nonetheless. Let's see, a 248. That is a 2 segment shiny. Oh man, it's rough out here, man. It's no joke. Yummy chips, me when I go to Vegas. You eating the poker chips, man? You eating all the poker chips? Alright, let's not fall off the map. That would not be great. Works for my mom to stay after 9 p.m. and she can't take care of you. Oh no! Hopefully you can like fix yourself some food and stuff. You know, got things to assemble. Maybe like cook some spaghetti. Because cooking pasta is super easy. You're just like, I'm gonna boil some water and throw all this stuff in, and let's read the box for how long it stays in the boiling water. And then maybe you get yourself up some like meat sauce or tomato sauce or whatever in a little pan. And there you go, you got spaghetti. Just didn't brag about anything, but he got shiny Toad School. Nice, man. I heard, man, who was that today? Was that Splishy? I think that was Splishy. Splishy has a Jumbo Mark shiny Toad School, which was really cool to see. I just still don't have any Jumbo Marks for myself. At least I haven't checked in a while, but it takes forever to check with the lady. You gonna go for now? See you, Data? See you in the lurkin, or just whenever you pop back in? My opinion, poker doesn't work as well without chips, and if you aren't actually gambling, I don't really know what you mean. Thought it was Oshawott. Frick, that toad. Oh wow. Shiny Toad School is one of the best of Gen 9. And if you don't like it, just trade it to me. But no. It's a really cool shiny of Gen 9. And shiny Toad School is really cool. Like, that thing's gotta be massive if you make it a Toad School. Don't have any Jumbo or Tiny. Yeah, I need to go back to my jumbo Citadel. And then whenever I get shiny, jumbo shiny Citadel, I want to get teeny shiny Citadel as well. So I can compare them and then make the jumbo one some Titan and keep the teeny one Citadel. Because I think that'd be very cute. And that's just my favorite Gen 9 shiny line. So it makes sense that I would want that to be my first. Because I like them already. If you're doing jumbo hunts or like special mark hunts, make sure you're going for a Pokemon that you actually like. Because you might be there forever. Like, you might be there for a very long time. Just gonna be used to bluff, and the more chips you put forward on a bluff or call, the more thinking you or your opponent have to do. Without chips, false calls are more two-dimensional. Yeah, if you're not. I mean, without the wager of money, yeah. If you're just like playing the play, which you still can, but you know, you're definitely gonna play it differently than if money was on the line. Even if you don't want to play differently, you will. This is a good start to the stream. We have 2 shinies from the sandwich. They were very spaced out. We had the first one like really quick, and then the last one, you know, when there was like 5 minutes left on the sandwich. We'll see if there's any more, but we don't have much time at all. We actually just entered our last minute of the first sandwich. You can play with chips without... You can play with chips without betting money? Well, yeah. I know, but like if you're in... What do they even call it? Casino. If you're in a casino, the chips equal money. But if you're just like playing with some friends, you can just be like, this chip means this. And it's not real money. In the fall area, is there a better spot for a Leafeon outbreak? I mean, you're setting for over an hour. Mine was in the fall area. I would just keep going for it. The sad thing is there's a bajillion grass types in that area. So, you know, that's probably why it's taking forever. It's the same with Citadel. Citadel is one of the rarest outbreaks just because it's like, oh, ice boosting sandwich, and then there's 15 million ice types that show up instead of Citadel. Because they just all show up in the same area. How's everything going? Really good. I'm getting my team together for the Elite Four stuff. I'm strategizing stuff. I'm trying to pick out what will work the best. And yeah, we're doing some shiny hunts. Looking for this fool. Looking for the fool of the Dudunsparce. But yeah, we're doing good. I started a little late tonight because I had a family dinner. But yeah, we're already at 20 likes, like 30 minutes into stream. And besides stream stuff, I am doing good in life. Like outside of stream numbers and world, have nothing to complain about. I got a job interview actually next week. So, you know, stream schedule will probably stay the same, but you know, there's a chance that I don't stream as long as I have been. Especially these, like, you know, yesterday's was like 9 hours of streaming. Also, I turned the camera the wrong way. But yeah. It's going good. Don't really have much to complain about. Like, I gotta do some very big steps of life. Like, at this point, I just need to start doing my driver's license and stuff. But yeah, you know, I can space things out, take my time with it, and eventually I'll get there. I'm not like stressing about time right now, which was a big, oh my god, this sandwich is so ugly. Which, you know, time was a big, scary thing for me, even just like a couple months ago. My god, that sandwich is a mess, but it works. We're almost at 600 subscribers too. Like the channel, I have nothing to complain about for the channel numbers. We've absolutely demolished the watch time. Like, we're on the road to 8,000 hours watched, and About to hit 600 subs. Speaking of driver's license, you're working on driver's ed right now. Nice, man. I'll be not joining you per se, but I'll be joining that that part of life pretty soon. Probably over the summer or so. I might have time over it. Yeah, probably summer months. Maybe to August, but you know, like June, July, stuff like that. Jack Black helped to write one of the songs in the Mario movie, and they even made an official music video. Bro, my girlfriend has sent me every single video she's seen of that song. She absolutely loves the song. It's very cute, it's very sweet, but we FaceTime and she can save her TikToks and then show me them. So we FaceTime and then watch them like that because she screen shares. And like there was like 4 of them just being like the Jack Black song. Has anyone seen the Mario movie yet? Is it good? I have not, but there were people in chat yesterday who were saying it was really, really good. And definitely worth the watch. But I have not seen it. There was also one guy who said that they didn't care for it. So take that as you will. You only need Leafeon. It'll show up eventually, She-Wolf. I know it's taken forever, but just keep at it. You'll find it. Good luck, Colin. Hope your driver's license was easier to get than yours. Ohio is weird with driver's law. Yeah, you mentioned all those weird driver's laws before. Don't remember them all, but I remember them being absolutely a mess. You got a Dreepy outbreak, yo. Is Randall here? Gotta message Randall on the Discord. Hey man, you want your Dreepy? Because he should have his Nintendo Online now. What's up, Sir Shicker? Saw someone say it was a bad movie. I really want to watch it. I mean, that's gonna be for every movie. Everyone's gonna say it's bad, it's good. You know. It comes down to, do you want to spend your money for it? That's all it really comes down to. Everyone's gonna say their own thing. Do you have the money to spend for it? That's really what it is. Mikimbo's lurking. Thank you, Mikimbo. Also, let me see. I might have missed some chats. You have 8 jumbo or tiny marks? Holy crap, man. I have 0. I need to get on it, but so much stuff is taking the back burner. I will say the metronome stuff got bumped back too, with me being an E4 member. And me also wanting to do Let's Go Nuzlocke. So it honestly might be, oh my god, it might be like the end of April where we even start building the team for metronome stuff. I'm sorry, Delta. I know it's been taking the back burner forever, but like, to be very blunt, it doesn't seem like the most happening challenge, you know? It seems like we're gonna do like 2 fights and then everyone's gonna be like, okay. But that being said, it will still happen. But I don't know if I can even like schedule the stream as like, today is the metronome battles and do like 3 hours of metronome battles, because I don't even think we're gonna have that many people building a metronome team. What happened to y'all? Best friend and I are on the rocks and stress is getting to me. I mean, sucks, but I feel like that happens with a lot of people. Like, you know, life gets a little rocky and you guys need to not talk super much. You don't talk super much. You just come to an understanding. You know, whatever you need to do, whatever steps you need to take. Sorry to hear the game isn't treating you right. You deserve better. Yeah, She-Wolf really does, man. Come on, give She-Wolf some Leafeons. Haven't been on the Pokemon grind recently. Got burnt out. Need to get Rowlet Shiny and now Oshawott. Yeah, I feel that. I'm a little burnt out for Pokemon Violet, like living deck signs. But that's just because we're kind of nearing the end of the new Pokemon I can get for the living decks. Like, I haven't counted them up, but I think there's only like 20 to 30 new things I can get, and then it's just down to the gender differences or form differences, whatever it might be. Which also I'm probably gonna get burnt out on, because then every single hunt kind of turns into Dudunsparce, where I'm just hoping to find the shiny of the thing that I need instead of the shiny in general. You can do it! Thank you, Abdullah. If I can find the strength to continue, you can too. Super motivational, man. And then She-Wolf just whatever. Alright, She-Wolf. It'll show up eventually, She-Wolf. I had a Sototl. I was looking for Sototl outbreaks that night. I was doing the jumbo thing. And I accidentally reset over a Sototl outbreak because the time had gone past midnight. So when I went back to, you know, the clock, like allowing it to, whatever it is, the setting that you just click on or off. When I put that back on, the Sototl outbreak was gone because it was past midnight. So I had to find another one, and then that one took me like an hour. Which was so irritating because the one before it took maybe 5 minutes. See ya, Data. See ya. Now it's everyone else says, well, yeah, everyone can do whatever you're trying to do in Pokemon. I would get a Glaceon without sandwich, so I'm just kind of sick of resetting. I feel that. You're just like, you're so, it's just monotonous at this point. You're like, click, 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 look at the map, click, click, look at the map, you know. It's getting very boring, I would imagine. After you get Charizard shiny, I had been playing so much, it just got so boring. Yeah. But in Minecraft, cool. We got a little Tetris here. So no shinies yet on the sandwich, but we can't really complain yet. I don't think it's even been 10 minutes. Yeah, it's not even been 8 minutes. So long as I get a shiny, so long as I get one shiny per sandwich, like I'm okay. It's the nothing burgers that just make me want to rip my hair out at this point. Yo, Drew, you're still here? Thank you, bro. Also, guys, we just passed 50 views already. Holy crap. 50 views in like 45 minutes. Thank you. That is a lot of you guys showing up very quickly. I'll be popping in and out, switching between driver's ed and here, so if I go silent, that's why. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Currently getting on Shield to finish all the Masuda hunts. Holy crap, man. Good luck. Finishing them all. Good luck to you. Which that'll happen on the channel as well. I need to do a lot of Sword and Shield shiny hunting. I need to do a lot of Let's Go shiny hunting. You know, whenever we finish the shiny only Nuzlocke, we're gonna actually shiny hunt in that game too, and have shiny streams. I need to finish Sword and Shield stuff, or just even work on it because I really didn't. We're gonna do Dynamax adventures. There's a lot of stuff that we can still do besides Pokemon Violet things. We could even, you know, play another Mario game or other Nintendo game. I've been thinking about Kirby, but I don't own any Kirby game, so I'd have to spend money. Boo! I could even shell out some money and get BDSP. We can do some Deck Snap stuff, or whatever they call it. Maybe it's not Deck Snap. I think that's ORAS, but Pokeradar. Yeah, we can do that. So next message, she will. Alright, but yeah. You guys in the chat, for those of you that keep track of your shiny hunts, what is your longest shiny hunt currently? My longest is this Dudunsparce, which we don't even have yet. Found shiny Voltorb, Palmo, and Palmy in one sandwich. Nice, man. Nice stuff. And Palmo and Palmy had marks. Sheesh. Nice, dude. Mostly lurking trying to wrap your head around how sandwiches work in Scarlet Violet. As for Shield, you have 2 Masuda hunts to do. Only 2 of them. Holy crap, man. That's... You must have grinded out Sword and Shield stuff. Nice. Yours was 180 for a jungle mark. Yikes, that's gotta hurt. Last one says 1,296. Was that eggs? For your second Zora, yeah. Eggs. Bag burning Masudas anyway? Yeah, that's fair. Your first Makoko took you roughly 1,400 eggs. I think that's your longest hunt. Yeah. My first Makoko took me 21 eggs, which was very nice. I was not looking forward to releasing everything one by one. Retlore most time spent on the alternate Sammy recipe. Cool. What did you mean? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Just like longest hunt. You said a number and I was assuming that was eggs for that thing. I'd hope it's not hours, 1,200 whatever hours. Longest Masuda was 654. That is very lucky, man. You were just barely over odds, really. Longest Masuda hunts in Scarlet Violet, 1,473 shiny Rowlets. Sheesh. It's Masuda Helioptile that hunts that you never finish. Dang. Rowlet made up for it with 4 of them and under 400 eggs. Holy crap. 2 were in a row. Oh my god. That's insanity, man. Of course, Joe hopping in. The Mimikyu from Sun. Yeah, we all know about that. The 7-year-long shiny hunt that did not even amount to a shiny. First Masuda hunt in Scarlet in Sword and Shield. 98 eggs were older and you freaking lost it. Yeah. Man, I remember my first Masuda shiny in Sword and Shield was a cutie fly. And I don't remember the eggs, but I think it was like 200 or something. I remember it not being that much. And I didn't even have the shiny charm at the time. Like, that was before I had the shiny charm. I was just like, because I was watching another streamer on cutie fly, and I was just like, I'm gonna go for it too. It's cute. Wish you could do Masuda hunts in under 1,000 eggs. That's a rip. So sad, Shannon. For EV, 34,138. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a lot. Don't believe everything on the internet. George Washington. Yeah, that's very true. George Washington was a master computer scientist. First Masuda hunt in Sword and Shield. Gossifleur 1108. The longest Galarian Zigzagoon 2,674. Shortest 5 eggs for shiny Ralts. Noise. 10 eggs for shiny Cutie Fly. Only Masuda Square. Rufflets. Man, you got like. Do you have like a notes app or something where you write all this stuff down, JK? Like you just know all this stuff off the top of your head? Or do you keep track of every single shiny hunt you do and write down the number and stuff? Because I can understand remembering the Ralts and maybe the Cutie Fly with 10, and of course the Rufflet. But just remembering the exact number for all these things, like, always keep track of the Masuda hunts, nice, man. And Toad's here. What's up, Toad? Just waiting to see Toad pop in. Also, very close to the light goal. Like 3 legs away to it. 3 legs to it. No shinies from the sandwich yet, but that's okay. even if it's a nothing burger, I don't think I'm gonna get burnt out. I usually get like instantly burnt out from nothing burgers, but we've been talking a lot, and I honestly haven't even been. We're definitely not far enough into stream for me to really care about the shiny showing up or not. She Wolf gives up. That's a womp. The thing is, like you're spending forever looking for Leafeon Outbreak, and then to get the shiny Leafeon, it's such a slight change of shiny that you might miss it anyway. Like, I feel for you there. I really do. That's gotta hurt. Alexander was actually me attempting to learn shiny hunting with Dex, Navin, Zora. Isn't that a rare spawn too? Because that's like Route 1 after you beat the game in Oras, yeah? Non-stream relevant, can we have a private double battle, please? I'll donate if I can, $5 on Cash App. Well, I no longer have the Cash App link, but we have the PayPal link, but... Yeah, man. $5 for a battle, I can do that. Up for Union Hunt? If you still need Iron Moth, then I can do that. Actually, nah, today's gonna be all Dudunsparce, even if we do really poorly with Dudunsparce checks. I just want to show off my shinies. Chat, give me. Of course I saw that money, man. Like I said before, like, you guys can bribe me. If you guys just offer money for me to do other things than I have scheduled, I'm gonna take the money. Here's those 20 eggs for fake Coco. Oh, you're asking Spishy. Nice. Hopefully Spishy's up for it. Shot Sphere, what's up, Shot Sphere? Man, that's gotta be... man. The thing is that this song is so good, and the fight theme is so good. This is a, you know, Gen 2 gym leader fight. Hey, look at that, it's 249. This is Gen 2 gym leader fight, but that beginning, like, whatever it sounds like, I can't really imitate it too well, but that's the best part of the song, and it never happens again. It's very sad. It's like the first 2 seconds of the song are really good. Let's do it on the weekend better. Probably on Sunday then. Probably on Sunday I'll say Toad. Donate my whole bank account if you give me your shiny Pichu luck. I can't exactly do that. But you should still give me your whole bank account. No, I'm kidding. This one is it, I swear. I hope so. They should make each champion's ace a shiny. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be a nice touch. This is 249, guys. Whenever we catch it, headphone warning when we go to evolve it. At least we got a shiny from the sandwich, you know? So I was there for that stream, back-to-back shiny Pichu eggs on the first and second egg. Yeah, that was insane, man. I wish the shiny was a little more noticeable, because, like, it's a Pichu. So I had no idea it was shiny until they started sparkling. The first one, my reaction was, like, popping off, and then the second one, I just kind of, like, fell apart. Like, it caught me so off guard. I was just like, oh my god, you can't be serious, man. Back-to-back 1 and 2 shinies. Like, had they been a better shiny, I could have popped off for both of them, because I would instantly see it. But, at that point it was just, yeah, exactly like Fallen says, at that point it was just shock. It was just like, what is going on? Alright, let's teach this move. This is our first shiny from the second sandwich of the stream. And let's give it a rare candy. You guys, headphone warning, this is 249. Joe says 269 is his bet. Let's see it. Are we making our way to 2.5 times odds? Oh my god. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. We're going to 250. 2.5 times over odds. Excuse me. I told you this wasn't the one. Hey man, I've stopped believing a long time ago. I wanna You know, the most I do is I hype it up for chats, and you guys get hype a little bit maybe, but for me it's just like, oh, here's another one. Alright, we're moving on. 250 is the one, that's the next one. Hopefully so. Hopefully so, man. That'd be cool at exactly 250. Like a nice flat number like that. That'd be really nice. Just completely lost hope, understandable. I mean, yeah, we've been here. We've been here since December. Since the like beginning or middle of September or of December. We've been here. Like, just put like it's April. It's nearing the middle of April. And we've been looking for this thing since December. On and off. But I want to say like almost the entirety of my December streams were Dudunsparce. Wow, splish wow. Gotta love Waluigi Pinball, bro. Gotta love Waluigi Pinball. That's like one of the most memorable Mario Kart maps. Like, I remember almost, maybe even the entire map, and I played that like a very long time ago. I have not done Mario Kart in like, I mean, well over, I can't really safely say a decade, but, you know, probably 7 years? Probably 7 years ago was the last time I played Mario Kart. Any Mario Kart. Right. So at least we got one from the sandwich. Our sandwich is looking a little thin at this point. 8.5 minutes remain. But we did get a shiny from it, so can't complain. What type of semi? Holy crap, we have 20 people chilling here. Shout out to all the 20 people. All 20 people being here. Chilling with your boy, Trash Can Man, as we continuously look for pink lemonade creatures. And then pray for the extra large pink lemonade. Anyone ever attempt to chain fish and hunt back in Ruby and Sapphire days? I did not. I didn't know that back in Ruby and Sapphire. Like, I didn't know about shiny hunting that far back. I want to say like when I started knowing about shiny hunting was probably like RS or something, because that's when A Drive's channel blew up, and my intro to shiny hunting was watching A Drive, because he was the first one to discover deck snap shinies with his Wurmple, I believe, was the first thing. Is that an original Ruby Sapphire? I thought that was only an ORS. Maybe it's an ORS. I mean, people kind of just say Ruby Sapphire at this point. But either way, I did not. I don't know about it. I've never attempted chain fishing either. It sounds interesting to me at this point, but the way fishing works in Sword and Shield is pretty irritating. With the, you know, you fish in that little specific bubble where it comes out. You can't just fish anywhere. And then the bubble's just gone, so you can't just like stay in the same spots. You gotta run around and find more bubbles. Or you just reset your game, which I don't want to do that. Kind of sick of looking at Troodle, so I'll take literally any Sammy for a break. I feel that. Troodle, we were looking for Slowpoke yesterday, and it took me about 45 minutes, which isn't bad for a shiny hunt, but I was just so exhausted, because you really gotta be so meticulous when you look for shiny Slowpoke. You gotta know exactly what you're looking for. Hey! 250. got stupid lucky playing Emerald and just fishing for Feebas. 30 casts and you got the shiny for a Feebas? It's like the rarest thing ever. This is 250, guys. Let's make sure there's no other pink noodles, lemonades, creatures, pink lemonade noodles. Let's make sure there's none of them. Another careful nature. Alright guys, 250 headphone warning as per usual. Headphone warning when we evolve these things. This is 250. Let's update the number right there. Here we go. We've entered 250s. It is not the one. That is not a 3-segment shiny. Got shiny, random shiny Aeron back in Sapphire. Holy crap. I got a shiny Aeron in, you know, Omega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire. I forget which copy I had, but one of them. But I horde hunted it. No shiny charm, but horde hunting is really effective. It just saves you so much time. Like if you can horde hunt, definitely horde hunt. Whale Rod, just like me, looking for Pipplop. Peeplop! Milotic was worth it. Fishing for shiny or not. True, Milotic's such a cool Pokemon. Such a cool Pokemon. When you hunt in old games, it's like the Windows 96, you got mail message, but instead you got mail, you have no luck. You got mail. Best part about Aeron is it's the first one I saw and I was planning on using it on the team anyway. Holy crap. The first one oh yeah, I guess random shiny. So you weren't hunting for it. It's just like, hey, here we go. Migaroo is your first ever Pokemon game you play. That's why Gen 3 is your favorite. It plays good. I mean, that's a sick lineup of starters, man. That's a good one to start with. Every single starter choice you have there is really good. Hey, another shiny. Holy crap. Holy crap, the end of the sandwich is popping off. That's 3 shinies from the sandwich. And it took forever, but we got them. 251. 251, man. Randall's lurking, probably playing Minecraft. Alright, let's catch this thing. Oh, yeah, Randall. Forgot about that. Hope it's still going well. Hope the recovery is easy. There's a link for Randall if you guys want to support my mod. Got all the way to the champion and couldn't beat him. It really hurt my feelings. I need to replay that game. You couldn't beat Steven? I feel like his team isn't super set up, but I understand that if you're young playing it. I guess it could be tough. I mean, Steel's a really good type. Steel's a very... It's both defensive and pretty offensive, especially with Bullet Punch. I don't know if he has a Bullet Punching mon, but I know Metagross can learn it, so... He could! Pack Attack! Yo, you're just in time to watch my 3-segment shiny. You're getting raided. Headphone warning, guys. Everyone that just came in, headphone warning, and then I'll get to names after we evolve it. This is number 251. This is number 251. Headphone warning. I hope you guys hear me. Here we go. 251, our 3rd shiny from the sandwich. The sandwich's been popping off. And it's not 3 segments. But we got Litten, Pokefan, and Void in here. Welcome in, all the raiders. Where's your leader? We have... That was kind of a buzzer beater shiny, too. We only have 1 minute left. There's the link for Patterson Packs. Honestly, like, one of I just love chilling that guy's stream when I can. We stream around the same time, so it's kind of hard for me to be there all the time. But dude, it is some great vibes in that channel. We got Beemun. Welcome in, everyone. If you're new to the channel, my name's Trashcan Man. I normally shiny hunt a lot. I stream every single day except for Fridays and Saturdays, 9 p.m. Central Time. And yeah, if you're new, please consider subscribing. We're on the road. We're extremely close, actually. Not even on the road anymore. We're like pulling into the stop. we're right there at 600. So close to 600 subscribers. What's up, Patterson? Yo, what were you streaming tonight, man? What did you end up doing? Alright, you didn't find it. Migraines getting worse, you might take a break. All good, Shiny. Definitely prioritize your health. Let's get this dude to 600. Yeah, we're so close. Like, last time I checked, I think it was like 12. It was either 12 or 14. Loud Pack Rips. I like that username, man. There's some usernames. You guys have some funny usernames sometimes. Or just like fun to say usernames as well. And Nathan's here. Sorry if I missed you a little earlier. Who was that lurking? Rendleson is lurking. Took our first shot at hatching eggs tonight and hatched no shinies. Yeah, it'd be like that. I hatched 5 boxes of eggs last night and nothing. Yeah, 5+ boxes, 0 shinies. That's how it be. That's how it be. Sorry you found no shinies. What were you shiny hunting? Like, one specific thing or a bunch of different things? Really want to play more Minecraft, but I have to finish. Yeah, probably prioritize the driver's ed, man. Minecraft will still be there at the end. I mean, driver's ed will also still be there at the end, but probably get the stuff done that you gotta do, and then play Minecraft for however long you want to. Let's make a beautiful sandwich. A sandwich that she would be proud to call her own. Took 5 starters into a picnic and let the eggs be what the eggs be. Yeah, that's what I did as well. I like doing that too, just hunting a bunch of random stuff. Like, obviously you can tell what it is because of the Pokeballs, but it's still fun to be like, hey, here's Charmander. You know, when you're not expecting Charmander or something. It's not that fun, but with what little joy Masuda hunting brings me, it's fun. Alright, there we go. Another sandwich. Data's lurking now. Don't need to talk. Thank you for the lurks, man. Thank you for the lurks. Yeah, I am not a fan of Masuda hunting. Like, I do it. It's the only way to get the starters right now, unless I want to, you know, I want to count my PLA stuff that I can count, but I'll do them. I'll do Masuda stuff. Give up on Leafeon, and now Splishy's hunted Dreepy for you. Nice. Glad Splishy could help out there. This is our 3rd sandwich of the night. Also, Patterson, I don't think I said it, but thank you for choosing me to raid, man. Like, I always appreciate seeing you and your community pop in here with a pack attack. Everyone popping off. Also, 1 like to the like goal, guys. 1 like to the like goal. And then we get a new one. That's how it works forever. Of course, great stuff over here. Gotta show some love. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, this is kind of a long song. We're gonna be here for a little bit. She was a real one. Thanks to Earn Daylight. You got all 7 Scarlet Paradox Shinies while in Violet doing unions with them. Same. I got all my Scarlet Paradoxes from She-Wolf, Daylight, and Data were the ones that helped me out. Did you see? Get this Dudunsparce. Yeah. I need to see me get it, man. At this point, I'm like, is my game bugged? Does my game not include this Pokemon? It's so depressing. Like, we haven't had a nothing burger today, but y'all, my mood just goes down the moment we have a nothing burger. No shinies from a sandwich, and I'm just like flatlining on the ground. You know, DNR, do not resuscitate. Just let me go. You know, I'm done. I'm very much done at that point. Present, where's LeChonk shiny hunts? All hail King LeChonk. Yo, gotta show some love to your boy LeChonk. Gotta show some love. And Patterson, you're okay to answer that as well. I always allow self-promo to people that raid me if you want to say what you got going on and stuff. If you're worried about any stuff like that. Because sometimes I'd be like that. Like, I raid people and they're like, oh, what do you got? People in chat are like, hey, when are you streaming next? And I'm like, ooh, I would love to tell you, but I don't want to take away from the streamer, you know? I'm just like, hey, I don't know the chat rules here, and I'm not going to answer that. But, yeah, I'm going to go ahead. This is your 6th Sammy with no shiny at all, and my 6th without Shriddle! No. About to turn into Palpatine over here, man. No. Any help lowering the outbreak? Your grass sandwich is over. Grass sandwich is over. No more grass. You got LeChonk, but one day I will do Mega LeChonk Hunt. You're going for the Jumbo Shiny LeChonk? Dude, that's gotta be such a popular stream. Like, I haven't even, like, thought about that, but... Man, yeah, that stream's probably gonna pop off, man. All LeChonk all day. Sheesh. All LeChonk all day. That's how it would be, man. Gotta get that little piggy. Oh, piggy. Excuse me. Alright. I don't want to, like, blast out a burp on the stream, you know? I like to be a little respectful to you guys. We might joke around every now and then, but it's all in good fun. LeChonk eggs while Sammy hunting LeChonk. Oh my god, LeChonk and LeChonk and LeChonk. Failing shiny LeChonk because LeChonk wants to hatch at the same time. I don't think he will. LeChonk doesn't really run away. But that'd be really funny. That'd be a hilarious short. Very sad, but very funny short. I failed shiny LeChonk because of LeChonk. Hunt and second Treepy for your second favorite child. Is that the Randall? Is that the Cheeseball Man? So you've been quiet, fiddling with a PC and SD card, trying to make a custom 3DS theme. You're all good, man. Like, you guys never have to apologize for not chatting or whatnot. It's nice to have the people to chat, and man, I get a little stir crazy when, you know, in those earlier streams when I just didn't have many people chatting. But at this point, pretty much, we almost always have someone chatting. So if you come in and you're like, I'm just gonna chill and lurk, that is perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine. Rendleson said he's hunting shiny Dreepies for you. Your first favorite child's Athena? Oh my god. Yeah, that adds up. Thank you for answering that, Joe. I missed that message from JK. Sorry about that, JK. Look, it's too bad today and my migraine's getting progressively worse, so I'm gonna take a break. Sounds good. You should honestly probably like toss the phone or whatever you're watching me on away from your eyes and just chill out. You can hear me screaming and talking nonsense in the background. That one's the third favorite yet? That's funny. Betting hatch on shiny LeChonk while spawning a shiny LeChonk in the overworld. Holy crap. Yeah, that would be... I don't know. That would just be a lot. Like, oh my god, the chunk, and then no, the egg's hatching, and oh, no, the egg. Like, man, that would be insane. Do you think I want to hunt next? Abdullah, are you doing like specific mark stuff or just going for anything to get shiny? Have we found shiny this sandwich? We have not. I really lose track. It's only 8 minutes into the sandwich, so we're fine. Abdullah's lurking and shiny's lurking. On that note, I must lurk and clean up. Sounds good. Cannot be the one who gets titled by accident, misclicking and taking one of the Pokemon out of the daycare. Oh, tilted. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I do that all the time, man. It's like, oh, here's Ditto, and it's like, no! It's only like 500 Pokédollars, but in the moment I'm like, this is the worst. Well, She-Wolf has appeared. Oops. Yes, the theme finally installed. It's incorrupt. Let's go, Buggy Fan. It's all you can hope for. Let's go, man. I love this song. This song is so upbeat. What Gen 3 starter would you like to see come Scarlet Violet? Excuse me. I would say Mudkip. I just love Mudkip. I know. Well, they were all in Sword and Shield, so it doesn't really matter. But Mudkip, I love my little man of Mudkip. What's up, Matt? Yeah, no shiny yet. We've gotten 5 today already. Holy crap! Yeah, we had 5 today already. Look at that. Can we get a Mantine Matt link drop as well? Kind of want a Jumbo Grimmsnarl, but I already got some badass marks on Grimmsnarl. I have 3 now. Yeah, I was seeing them pop into the shiny bag section of the Discord, which shameless plug, !Discord to join the trash heap, dumpster dive on in, and all sorts of jazz to be with the community. And Metal's here. What's up, Metal? We also get the Metal link drop. There's the link for the Discord for everyone intrigued to be part of the shenanigans full time. Even when we're not streaming, there's still shenanigans happening. And we hit the like goal, guys. We actually passed the like goal a good bit. I have just not been looking at that first moment. But yeah, we can get a like goal to 35. Let's see what's in the chat. Just dumpster diving to hit the like button and move it onward. Sounds good, Metal. Thanks for popping in. Bear gonna watch Matt's video. Alright. I would normally delete messages like that, Fallen, but you're chill, man. You're chill. But no one else. You're good, Metal. You're good. It's all good that you can't stay. Just appreciate you being here. No thanks, Trash Cannon. Sorry, not comfortable with Discord. Oh, you're fine, Gio. I'm just speaking to the people who are comfortable with Discord. Whenever I do Discord plugs and stuff, it all goes, without saying, if you even care to have Discord or okay with having Discord. I hope you guys are all like of age to, be on YouTube and be on Discord and stuff like that. Which you shouldn't say your age online anyway, so that really shouldn't come up. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Matt. I don't know. But yeah, we're still looking for the first shiny of this sandwich. We've been pretty popping off. We had 2 shinies from the first sandwich and 3 shinies from the second. Now we're on the third. Still nothing yet, but the second proved that all shenanigans can happen at the very end. So we had one at like 5, we had one at like 2, and we had one at like 8 minutes as well, I want to say. 3 segments, this Sammy guaranteed, holy crap. Some bold words, man. That is some bold words. Still a bit aggravated though. To make a 3DS theme, you can only use Usagi. It's honestly not the best 3DS custom theme editor, but it's the only one you know of that's publicly available. Yeah, I would just, work with what you got, but, if it's not user-friendly, I guess that's very irritating as well. Like, I get very irritated at technological things a lot. Should I say Mantina Bella? Yeah, that was a fun video. Sure you don't mind chilling Discord? Gives me a place to show you when I eventually get lucky. Yeah, the shiny brag section, guys. You can always show me your shinies. I try to check in on Discord at least once a day to drop my reactions to everyone's shinies and stuff, and make sure everyone's following the rules. But yeah. Oh, spent time with the kiddo tonight, then got busy watching Venom. Venom. Pretty entertaining movie. Wait, how old's your kid, man? That's kind of a violent movie for a kid. You don't have to answer how old your kid's if you don't want to. Manage to use the picture size and it's impossible because of the scaling and the music files can only be a certain size, so yippee! Restrictions! Yeah. That's irritating. Very irritating. Try to only post shinies once or twice a week so I don't show off too much. Okay, bro. The crazy thing is, Matt, I haven't seen your shuffle. It's almost like you haven't gotten it yet. Maybe you did get it. Maybe I have seen the shuffle. I don't know. I just like talking trash. Little Man 5 watched it after. Oh, okay. That's very fair. Don't pick on Matt. Bro, Matt already has shuffle. We all know Matt has every single shiny. I can pick on Matt. If he really cared, he would say that he had shuffle anyway. He's just doing it again because it's there. Abdullah shows off the shinies a lot. Hey man, I appreciate it. I love seeing you get your shinies. Love Venom, great movie. Yeah, it's a very entertaining movie. Very, very good movie. Like Venom 2. Also, nearing 30 likes, guys. Oh, you know what? We still don't have that like goal. Can I get a like goal to 35? If you guys have not, if you haven't done a like goal tonight, drop a like goal 35. First one gets pinned. Watch the Exorcist movies at 5. SMH. I mean, I was watching stuff like Predator and Alien and those kind of classics, but at a very young age. And I think I saw Borat as well at like 8 or 9. I saw Borat, which is not violent, but very out there. I was going to stream it for first time, but decided I had an awesome video idea for it. Just gotta hunt it while I'm recording, which is the issue. That's fair. Hey, Fallen! Thank you. Haven't watched the Venom movie? I like it. I enjoyed it. I haven't seen it in a little bit, but the time that I saw it, I thought it was really good. Watching Law and Order at 5 and Criminal Minds at 7. Holy crap. We've all been exposed to some violent things at young ages. Watching Snakes on the Plane, American Wolf in London at age 5. Werewolf in London. Oh, werewolf in London. Fat Fingers kept pressing caps lock and I had to redo that like 5 times. Come on, man, just get some sandpaper and file your fingers down. Works like a charm. Don't do that. If anyone's considering doing that, you cannot sue me. Yeah, that's totally the legal way. If I say you can't sue me, you can't sue me. Got him. pretty good. The second one's kind of silly. I don't really remember much of the second one, so yeah, I'll say it is kind of silly because I don't really remember it. Got was introduced to South Park around that time as well. Alright, that's a little much. A tiny child watching South Park, bro. You're literally a South Park character then at that point. What are they, like 10? 12 on South Park? Despise that movie now for personal reasons. Which movie? Which movie? What you are talking about, She-Wolf? Which movie? Funny was your favorite Marvel character, but they kind of made Venom a good guy in the movies, and now he's my favorite. Yeah. I still like Spider-Man over Venom, but it's cool. American Werewolf in London? Okay. Where's my shiny man? Where's he at? Where's the pink? Trying for shiny mudkip from other nights. Madness hunt. Nice, dude. Spider-Man No Way Home is your favorite Spider-Man movie besides the Tobey movies? I think my favorite Spider-Man movie is Spider-Verse, but No Way Home is definitely my second favorite. The Tobey movies, I don't know, they're entertaining, I'll say that. I know I'm going to get a lot of hate if I say they're not good, because they're just so stupid. I think we can all agree they're just so stupid, but they're very entertaining at the same time. Things can be stupid and good. Gonna head out, gotta get started on another theme, and just pray the corruption error doesn't happen over and over. Yeah, good luck to you, man. See ya on the next one. We're live tomorrow. Going for the Wiggly Tough line. So we gotta get Iggly, Jiggly, and Wiggly. And then a bunch of others as well. They're cinematic masterpieces. Bro. I mean, how'd that get in there? There's just so many lines of like stupid. Like it's really funny now because we're in the age of like memes and stuff. But had memes and just, you know, meme culture not exist, no one would really watch those movies anymore. Right? Those movies are held together by the memes that came from it. Garfield ones are your least favorites. I don't mind the Garfield ones. It's cool that he's like super spider-like in that. Like they made him like build a web thing and use the web senses to track the lizard dude. But yeah. My main gripe at the time with Andrew Garfield being Spider-Man was just like he's too pretty. Like isn't Spider-Man like the nerdy dude of like no one hangs out with him and whatnot? And then you got like heartthrob boy being Spider-Man, you know? But besides all that, the movies are still pretty good. Blasphemy. I'm not saying they're bad movies, man. I'm just saying the rewatchability comes from the meme culture for it. I have to agree with you on that one, Matt. The Garfield movies are the weakest for sure. I really like Tom Holland. I think Tom Holland's my favorite out of them. Tried to make him a cool kid versus a nerd, yeah. Andrew's too pretty to be a Spider-Man in my opinion. Or just LMAO, yeah. Like that was, you know, at the time, you know, I was very young. And the only Spider-Man we had before that was Tobey, who is not a heartthrob. So I was like, we came from Tobey to Andrew. It's a completely different vibe, you know. Your fro's almost dead, so bye for now. See you in a little bit, Rendleton. Hopefully get a charger pretty soon, just for safety reasons as well. It's always good to have your phone charged up. I think the VR game for Spider-Man was a perfect mix between pretty and nerdy. Actually though, yeah. Actually though, I think I can agree with that. He kind of looked, like honestly, it looked like a mix of Tom Holland and Andrew. And here, look at that, 252. 252. Our first one from the sandwich. Took a very long time, but at least we're getting shinies. Talking about the Amazing Spider-Man movies. Don't know actors or characters too well. Yeah, the Amazing Spider-Man one is Garfield. The main thing I really like about the Amazing Spider-Man stuff is just what's that? Oh man, I forgot the actor's name, but Electro. That dude is so good in that movie. And just like building up his character. Jamie Foxx, yeah, Jamie Foxx. He's also really good in No Way Home. Jamie Foxx is a legend, yeah. What you talking about, Splish? Alright, that was 252. Let's see, does it have marks? It doesn't. It's bold by nature. Is it bold and brash, or does it belong in the trash? We shall see. Headphone warning, guys, when we evolve these things, as always. Headphone a warning. 252. 252, holy crap. And that's a 2 segment. That's unfortunate. Oh well, we continue. We don't have too much longer on the timer, but we still have time. At least we're getting one shiny sandwich. Now I can't complain. I cannot complain so long as there's at least one shiny per sandwich, and I'm chill. I'm fine. Sandwich not over yet. Yeah, the sandwich before this one, we had 2 of them in the last 5 minutes of the sandwich, which was really cool. You don't see that all the time. The glow up that Electro had from The Amazing Spider-Man to No Way Home is incredible. Yeah, they did that character so well. Just wrapped it all together. They did like every character that also was existing in No Way Home. Just wrapping it up really, really well. 252 shinies? Yeah, 200. What's up, Lumion, in the first place? But 252 Dudunsparce being 2 segments. This doesn't even count the Dudunsparce that we see in the overworld. We've had shiny Dudunsparce show up, but they don't count because they're always 2 segments. So we can't really check them. Can't really count it as a check. It's not just a rock. You got the quote backwards, bro. You made me confused, Splish. Come on, man. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. Can we get a Lumion, a link drop as well? So wait, are you able to hunt the Dreeby outside? Outbreaks 2. I think She-Wolf can be there, but they don't show up for She-Wolf if she runs over to them. Oh my god, look at that. Sandwich is not over. Never count yourself out, man, until it's done. It's not over until it's over. Yeah. It took me a little bit to say that sentence, but what the heck did I do? 253. 253. Also, there's the link for Lumion, guys. Just playing Pixelmon. Sounds good, Lumion. Did I get sleep? I did. If you were here at the end of stream yesterday, my brain was melting away. She-Wolf, I don't know what you're talking about. Get off. My rock off. Oh, you're yelling at Splishy? Splishy's taking up your space. That's the crit catch. There we go. Also, there's the link for Lumion, guys. Make sure you go subscribe. That Jello brain was spreading. It was infectious. Alright, let's check this thing out. It's got eliminated. Not really. If you're familiar with the channel, you know I don't count the social mark as a mark. It doesn't make sense to me, and I don't like it. That's that. But here's 253, guys. Here's 250. We've almost seen 10 of these things today already. We're not even 2 hours into it. That's kind of crazy. Here we go. 253 headphone warning. And that is 2 segments. Full out shiny performance due to Mawel. I think I need to change professions, bro. We have, what, 3 minutes? Yeah, 3 minutes left on the clock. 3 minutes remaining. I've only been fooled by a 2 segment once. I think it was like in the high 230s or low 240s. Oh my god, another one. It did a different animation when it evolved, so I thought it was 3 segment, but it was another 2 segments. But yo, 254, holy crap. These sandwiches are really popping off at the end of them. 3 segment on the 3rd one. Come on. That'd be wonderful, man. That'd be wonderful. Splishy. Oh, man. Oh my god. Your foot is. As the crit capture we needed. Bam! That's 3 shinies from the sandwich. We're averaging about 2 shinies a sandwich today, which is really nice. Coming from last time we looked for this, we had 2 nothing burgers back to back. I shall name you Squishy and you shall be mine. Nice little Finding Nemo quotes. Alright, 254 guys. These are kind of blowing by. Like, these are fast shinies. Headphone warning, as I literally just said a minute ago. Headphone warning, 254. Is it 3 segments? It is not 3 segments. Right, that one kind of had me thrown for a loop, I'll be honest, but that's a 2 segments. That's a 2 segments, if I've ever seen one. And I've seen a lot of them. I've seen more than one. 254 phases. I've lost all sanity today, man. It be like that sometimes. I know, Max, like, that would have been amazing if you and I had predicted, like, how the 3 segment would have shown up. It's like we get 3 or 4 shinies from a sandwich, and the last one we check is the 3 segments, and then, you know, it kind of happens, and then it just doesn't happen. Just no 3 segments. Hit dyslexia sometimes. You're good, She-Wolf. I really don't think anyone's, you know, on you about having dyslexia. So assuming we got 3 segments, I got excited because I thought it was a 3 segment, then I got sad because it looked like it was 2 segment. I got more excited when I realized it was 3 segments. You're like, oh, wow. That's funny, man. But we're looking for that, the extension of it, when it evolves in that little, alright, don't touch me, man. When it evolves in the little screen, we should see, like it does its little upwards animation, and then when it comes down, there's going to be another segment on the tail here. How did that thing touch me? I'm excited. There's going to be another segment on the tail there, and that's how we can tell it. There's also another set of wings, so if we see the wings as well. On myself, I read, squishy or splishy, when you first read the quotes. Ah, you're good, She-Wolf. Holy cow, I can't believe you're already at 251, you're burning through them. Can someone do a live check to Randall? Might be a little behind. It does a scorpion, yeah, it does a scorpion thing, where like the 3rd segment like bends over it. It comes from the tail. Thank you, Matt. Oh. Also, making our way to that like goal 35. We're very close to 30, and then we got that final little stretch to 35. If you guys are enjoying the stream, feel free to like. As always, it is free to click that button, the same as it is free to subscribe. Oh, thanks, Matt. You good, Randall. You good. You got much more important things going on. Just looking out for you is all. When you get memberships, they unlock at 1,000 subs. That's when you get partnership with YouTube. I have the hours. You need 4,000 hours watched. We're like 7,300 at this point. But I need 1,000 subs as well for a goal. You're good, Randall. Your brain is allowed to be all over the place. I hope it's whatever happened is treated and just goes over well. If you get sniped tonight, you'll openly cry on stream. Good luck to you, man. Can't believe you didn't get the Leafeon outbreak. That's okay, She-Wolf. It'll show up eventually. Even if it's a random one that shows up. Good news! Mom got the month off. Holy crap. She got a whole month off. What? I was about to... Alright, I don't mean this in a bad way. I was about to, like... I don't know. I'm not even gonna say it. I don't wish that energy for your mom. I'm sure your mom is a lovely lady. But that's awesome, Dairy Lights. Getting a month off of work. Sheesh. Especially got rid of the outbreak. Oh no. Oh yeah, it might be rolling over to midnight for some. That's okay. Dreepy Outbreak is the like the easiest outbreak to find. They always want to show up. Lovely. She ain't lovely. Well, you are in the better spot to judge than I am because you actually know her. So I'm not gonna argue with that. Yeah, it's alright. Especially your girlfriend passed out earlier, literally out of nowhere. So we've been at the ER for almost 5 hours, but she's alright now. No worries. I'm sure they're just like. I hope it wasn't anything like serious. Probably just pumping with fluids and stuff. It was the evolution of Dreepy. Well, just get a Dreepy and evolve it. I mean, Draclo shows up a lot too in outbreaks. But worst comes to worst, you get another Dreepy outbreak. Yeah, like for those people in Scarlet, Dreepy shows up everywhere. Everywhere you want to go, it's like, hey, Dreepy's here. Dreepy. So irritating. I reset over Shiny Dreepy yesterday, actually. I reset over it. I didn't even do a timestamp for it. It's gone. It's gone. No Dreepy for you. She kind of makes food and prevents you from dying. That's my mom. Hey! That sounds good. Switch is at 11:48. So I was going to reset that outbreak before anything happens. Yeah, but oh no! Whenever your stuff goes over midnight, just end the union, do some date skipping, get another Dreepy, and then get back together. You'll be fine. Dreepy's violets, not scarlets. Whatever. Whatever I said, I'm sure people understood it. I'm so like paranoid about my playlist going off of the playlist. I don't know why Spotify does it, but if you've played every single song you have on the playlist, it goes to random stuff, and sometimes that stuff is copyrighted, so then my stuff gets flagged, which is very annoying. So I'm very paranoid to look at the titles because I know all the titles of the songs that I have, and yeah, I just need to keep it on the playlist. You gonna go hide in the corner for 1 second? Good. Judge man, I wanna. Hey, you're heading to bed. Good night, Dairy Lights. Good night to you. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully all is well. And yeah, probably see you tomorrow. We're live tomorrow looking for more shiny live index progress. And then Wednesday, if we don't get Dudunsparce today, the 3-segment shiny that is, if we don't get that today, then that will be on Wednesday as well. Excuse me there. What's up, Tanner? Welcome in, Tanner. She'll 100% heard a swoopy noise. Oh my god, what did she say? Can I go hide in the corner for a second? Yeah. Swoopy noise. Ah! I'm gonna get a Minecraft now. Noise. Hopefully your driver's ed is more or less taken care of, you know. Treat yourself to some Minecraft. You're trying to keep yourself from crying. Oh no. Don't know what the corner is gonna do to help you with that, but if that's your safe spot, that's your safe spot. I ended up defaulting to this, but like once I finish the box of eggs and switch into BDSP because I have like 0 mind power from Masuda hunting. Same. Masuda hunting, especially in this game. I don't know. My energy for it gets zapped so quickly. Sometimes it's better to let it out, friend. Sometimes, yeah. You guys are my safe space. You're keeping me from losing my mind, to be honest. Hey, happy to hear that, Randall. But I'm sorry you're going through the situation you're going through right now. I hope it all turns out okay. It probably will be. Most likely will be. Obviously, I'm not there and I don't know the exact situation, but it sounds more or less like going well. Nothing actually makes me feel worse. I just said that to leave for a minute. Okay. I'll get you. Rather shut down and show no feelings. Yeah, that's usually what I do, She-Wolf. It's very not healthy. But sometimes it's just like, hey, this is what I do. And that's what people do. You know, the healthy thing is like crying and doing whatever, but sometimes you just gotta shut down as well. Sometimes it's all too much. But you know it's not too much. Really great segment from that. We hit 30 likes. Yay! We can never have too many likes. It's not, but you rather feel numb. Yeah. Yeah. Woohoo! Yeah, Matt. Woo! What an awkward transition to there, but you know, gotta do what you gotta do. Honestly, felt like a mobile ad there. Like I literally felt like a mobile ad. I have 50 million power. That was a great segment. Thanks, bro. You know what would be a better segment? The 3-segment shiny. Randall also saying the same thing. Vibing, y'all? I'm vibing. Y'all just sad. Dude. Honestly, yeah. That's how it be sometimes, man. Data says, bah! See ya, bro. I honestly didn't know you were still lurking. I appreciate that, man. But, see ya if you're heading out on tomorrow, hopefully. Hopefully tune in tomorrow. Awesome vibing, having a great time. Yo, thank you, Fallen. It's really cool to see these, because we didn't see Fallen for a little bit. I want to say, like, you know, maybe even a month. I didn't see Fallen in the chats. It's really cool to see people who were at the very start of my channel coming back after a bit and just tuning in, chilling, and stuff like that. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that, Fallen. Not saying I just run on whatever's below E. Yeah, I know that. I know. Like, I'm never gonna mod, like, just a straight up jerk. My mods aren't just me like, you guys are so depressing, blah, blah, blah. Like, You know? We all support each other here, and that's what a community should be. Like, we're growing a community here. And, yeah, the most we can do is support each other. We might not know each other in real life and what everyone really has going on behind the screen, but hopefully, you know, my streams take some thought away from real life situations, or just add that extra bit of hype or, you know, happiness that you're looking for in the day. And that's what we're striving to do. Hey, Patterson's still here. What's up, man? Still no Dudunsparce. Nope, still not. 254 though. We're going forever. We're here forever. You stay lurking. Thanks, man. Lurking and working. Possibly twerking. Love the community you built. It's awesome. Thanks, man. I also got to shout out Athena as well, because I didn't build this community from the ground up. A lot of you guys knew me from Athena's channel. If we want to drop Athena Bella's link as well, I know she's not. Oh, she might be here lurking, but gotta shout her out, because so many of you guys also tune in there. And it's just nice to have this close-knit community. If you name the next one Kakarot, it'll be Ultra Instinct 3 segments. I'll try that, if I remember. There's the link for Athena Bella. I'm sure a lot of you guys here are subscribed, but on the off chance you're not, like, my channel would not be where it's at without the community and just the help directly from Athena as well. My channel would not be the way it is. Sorry to you appreciate it, but I just shut down and shut people out. Yeah, some people, you know, we're gonna come across people in life, and everyone's gonna deal with things different ways. And we can always say, oh, you should do this, you should do that. This is how you process emotions. That's how you process emotions. They're all gonna stick to what they do. They're gonna stick to what they know. Whatever works for them, works for them. It might hurt them in the long run, you know, stress, taking time off your life, possibly, but you know, in the moment, it's what they need. They just need to do what's familiar. With me, it seems like you shut people out, but actually, you listen, you try to calm down and work it. Nice. I'm on an ADHD plus autistic energy right now, so I'm good. Basically all night. Sheesh. Sheesh. I'm gonna be honest, for a while it felt like I wasn't welcomed here for whatever reason, so I took a little bit of a break, but when I came back I felt more welcome than ever and love it here. I'm sorry you felt that way, man. I really apologize if, you know, I was missing messages or just not responding to messages how you wanted me to respond, but I'm really glad you took a second chance and you're liking it all the more. I think that's proper English. All the more, all the better, whatever. You know? That was my fault. I'm sorry. I don't know. It's interesting to me that you didn't feel welcomed here, but I'm sorry that happened. I'm sorry if there are also people lurking and they don't feel welcomed to talk and chat, or they just don't feel welcome to the channel. I do hope you guys know I have a very open mind with just how humans live their lives, you know. This is a pretty judgment-free zone. The most judging we do is failing shinies, honestly. We drop the skill issue command every now and then. It's usually just to me. Everyone just judges me for failing them. Does that mean I kind of upset myself by trying to help? That's interesting. Toxel skill issue. Exactly, Spushy. I'm gonna make... That's probably gonna be the short for either tomorrow or Wednesday. Because I have the video planned out. For Thursday's video, it's gonna be that ultra close match with Randall. And that's actually going to be a video, not a short, so I have to make a thumbnail for that too. But yeah, I have stuff planned out. It's going to be a mess. Yeah, we will judge you for failing shinies. That's a given. But that's about it. We're not going to judge you on, like, you know, being who you are. Whatever that may include. Honestly, it's a little blunt, but, you know, however you live your life, that's your life. I should not even have a say in that. Hey, look at that. 255. Our first one of that sandwich, too. We had a couple of epic battles. We did. We definitely did. Hey, instant girl capture. Let me up the count. Excuse me. This is the one! That'd be cool. 255, another... Yo-ho! That's a pirate life for me! Yo-ho! But, look at that. That was right back to back. 256 now. That's funny. What's happening at the end of these Sammys? I know. It's not truly the end of it, but we're definitely more than halfway through it. Imagine a third. We've had two shiny Dudunsparce on the screen at the same time twice before that. This one doesn't really count because we didn't see it at the same time. But that's very interesting. Let's do them in order as we caught them. Ooh, the teary-eyed and the anxious. Yo, they're both marked with really cool marks too. Any of these being the thing would be awesome. Twins! Here it is! Bro, imagine they're both... Imagine after all this time they're both 3 segments. God. Make sure there's no more pink. Doesn't look like it. And... headphone warning, guys. Headphone warning. This is 255. Because we got 256 literally 2 seconds afterwards. 255 is now a 2 segment. That's a 2 segment. Alright. And is this the cooler twin? Do we got a case of the cooler twin with 256? Headphone warning. Let's see it. That's a 2 segment as well. They were both very much twins. 2 segments. Unfortunate, but a very cool moment nonetheless. You know what? I can timestamp that one. That earns a timestamp, getting a little pirate reaction from me. We haven't had that before. Last message from Data. Data, can you just copy paste it again rather than scrolling up? I know I missed a lot of messages from that because that doesn't happen all the time. But welcome back, Shiny. You just missed us getting back-to-back shiny Dudunsparce. Like, we caught one, and then I looked over, and there was another one. Hey, it's midnight. Look at that. It was so long. 1 second. Alright. So, apologies if I missed your messages, but, you know, it's moments like, man, this one looked pink for a second. It's moments like that that give me energy for this hunt. You know, we don't get a lot of ecstatic moments at this point. Matt brought the luck tonight. Is that... We've had 2 shinies from the sandwich. We still have like over 10 minutes on it too. 11 minutes. That's what happened while he was hunting Indeedee. Nice, man. That's awesome. I'm have to just randomly send Shrek quotes into chat to see if anyone's paying attention. Most likely if you just spam chat with something over and over, you're probably gonna get messages deleted or timed out. But, yeah. I would just apologize for your shadness today. Shadness, yeah, I can speak English. Been feeling worthless for a bit, but I promise I'm trying to feel better. That's what it's all about, She-Wolf. I'm sorry you're feeling really in the dumps today, but I'm glad you're on the way to feeling better, you know? Or at least trying to. Why did it take me this long to realize that you can use Koraidon as a Let's Go Pokemon in the water? Literally riding one every day in the water, I just realized this. Yeah. You'd be swimming. Just me, I remember my pushes. I read your message, but I couldn't speak your message. But yes, Fallen. Yes, man. I applaud you guys for asking permission to repost messages too. That is the correct way to go about it, so that my mods don't take it as spam. I know we mess with each other a lot, but I consider you a dear friend. Aw. Not spam, but just like out of the blues, and you may have seen a housefly. May have seen a housefly, maybe a superfly. But you ain't never seen a donkey fly. You're good with that, Drew. I thought you were just like gonna like dump the whole Shrek, all the Shrek lines. It wasn't really anyone's fault but my own. I really like everyone here. There was a lot of family problems going on at the time and I had a lot of mixed emotions. I'm sorry you missed that message, man. That's a bad message for me to miss. But that's all good, man. Hopefully your family situation's a little bit better and you're feeling a little bit better. You have like a, you know, better headspace and stuff. There was just a loud explosion outside. I don't know if you guys heard that, but hopefully we won't get assassinated. As a rule, you felt like no one wanted me around. Aww. Well, you're always wanted, and you're always wanted and welcomed in my chats. And just, you know, probably a lot of other people's chats too. I wouldn't imagine people are like, boo! Boo! You know, no one's gonna say that for a viewer. Especially one that, especially a regular viewer. You know? Say that for speedrunning getting kicked out of forum threads. Ooh, what happened to y'all? I'm sorry to hear that, Dana. That's, you know, somewhat nice and somewhat worrying. In general, I'm sorry to hear that. Don't worry about it, man. 2 shiny Dudunsparce is a rare occasion. Or occurrence. Thank you, bro. Thank you for understanding. And yeah. I'm glad you're feeling more welcomed in the streams and just being able to chat and stuff and tuning in. I'm very glad you took a second chance. We all dead She-Wolf and no one's here judging you or thinking any less. Yeah, exactly. You guys are human. Well, I would hope you guys are human. I don't really have a way to prove it, but you know. I assume you're human and everyone gets emotions and you're gonna have bad days, you're gonna have really good days that you wanna tell me about, You're gonna have really bad days that you don't want to tell me about, and that's fine. If you feel like sharing your days, that's fine. If you feel like not, that's okay too. I just ask, in those instances that you have really bad days, to avoid trauma dumping the chats. But you guys are okay to like send a message or two about something going on in your life if you really want to share. But usually a lot of people don't want to share when they're like that. I'm just an NPC. Nice, Lumion. What's this message? I was told to dance and maybe pick up a girlfriend. A girl is a girlfriend last Saturday, but that was kind of a different situation. Both I refused because they were all obviously in a relationship. Well, I'm glad you made the mature decision there. Probably don't. General rule for anyone looking to date people: don't pursue people that are already in relationships. That's just messy. And generally, you don't really want to get with someone who's gonna cheat on the person they're with now, because then you know how they are as a person. There's nothing stopping them from cheating on you, So, yeah. Generally, you don't want to do that. It's also just, again, a very messy situation if that ever happens. Not an NPC, Luvion, you're awesome! I mean, have you seen Cicero in Skyrim? That guy's an NPC, but he's awesome too. Snack time! Be right back. See ya, bro. See ya, Drew. I don't know if they know the other person's cheating already. I don't know, man. Again, it's just messy. No matter what, it's messy. Hate people that waste other people's time. That's fair. That's fair too. I'm gonna miss some chats too. There was a lot of people saying stuff at the same time. Shiny says, bottle up the emotions because I was taught that crying was weakness because of trauma growing up. Don't even hide your emotions from your own girlfriend and mom. I mean, yeah, if you're taught that way and you're raised, it's gonna be hard to change that. As much as you may understand and want to change that, it's still gonna be tough for you to do that. Some NPCs are legends, yeah. You were the wall for your family. Snow emblem. Also the person who takes every emotion for your friends and literally emotional sponge for everyone. I don't know, with my friend group, I was the people. I was the person that a lot of people shared troublesome things going on in their lives. But I just tried to improve I didn't, sometimes people want you to help solve the situation, and sometimes they just want you to say everything's gonna be okay. Sometimes it all just boils down to that. They just need something to reassure them that, hey man, it's alright. So at the end, when I went to Athena, I was broken and hurt and depressed, and most importantly, nearly unrepairable. Dang. But you guys heal me. If I can heal from being that far gone, you can heal too. Yeah. I wouldn't say any human is well, I mean for different reasons. It might be unrepairable, but if you're feeling for reasons of sadness and depression, I wouldn't say any human is unrepairable. It's just, there might be a lot going on. Arvin's a pretty legendary NPC. That's true. Arvin is pretty legendary. I mean, dude literally had a legendary too, and was just like, I don't care about this. You can have my robo dinosaur from the future. Also guys, closing in on the 35 like goal. We're at 31 now. We can possibly hit that from the next sandwich. We can possibly get there. Arvin's legendary will always be legendary. Yeah. Yeah. Arvin. What's up, Jess? Dropping by to leave a like. Hope everything's going alright, Jess. And I appreciate that. Dog's having a nightmare. I'll be right back. See you. Looks good. Oof. Dude, my limbs get so stiff sometimes. Like, I'll be sitting here playing the game, and all of a sudden I move my neck, and it's just like... Think of letting us talk real some days. Yeah. Like I said, I do like to avoid the trauma dumping, but if you guys are just like, hey, you know, we got real life things going on. You know, exactly as we executed that today is exactly how it should be executed. Check me in. Is it okay if I DM you on Discord something important here in a minute? That's fine, man. I'm pretty sure my DMs are open. I was kind of fooling around with my settings the other day, and Athena and Splishy couldn't message me, but I think I went back and fixed it. Do you have any pointers on how to keep your mods in the basement? Mine keep escaping. Keeping the mods in the basement. What do I do for that? I would say you just gotta make an example of one, you know? The only reason why I modded Randall was because I can easily rag on him. You know? That's the only reason. Just gotta make an example of one mod. Keep beating them down, you know? Bam! Bam! Give me mods in basements. He leaves me in the rain. Nah, I can't even lock them in these days, bro. These mods know from other basements that they can get out of the locks. I'll have to pick one, maybe I'll flip a coin. Lumion, I would recommend Joe. Do feel better, but now I'm really on the verge of crying too, so I have a small headache. I mean, at that point, She-Wolf, I feel like your body just... I wouldn't normally say this, but your body might just need to cry. I know you're not one to really do that, but... You know, neither am I, but I've cried and felt better about it sometimes. Sometimes I feel really stupid for crying, but... You know, it's a toss-up. I think that made me a professional lock picker. Yeah. And Matt as well. Matt has seen a lot of locks, man. Alright. We're gonna cry. We're gonna cry. Rather suffer the headache? That's fine too. Don't be like me, let it the heck out. Crying's good for you. Yeah, I mean, crying's good for you, but if you don't want to cry, you don't want to cry. Yeah. It's really hard. Is it hard? Like, it's not for actors. Actors can force themselves to cry, but... You know, if you don't want to cry, I wouldn't really get on your back about it. Back to the old sandwich making skills, you know, just throwing everything everywhere. Just tossing everything. Joe's internet privileges. If I go for him, he can send blinking videos. Oh my god. Not the blinking videos. Thank you guys for 32 likes. We are currently just 3 away to 35, which is the current like goal. Very, very close. We can probably hit that by the end of the sandwich. We can probably hit that, especially if I mess the sandwich up again. Which I almost did. That cucumber almost fell off. I almost forgot to let go of the cucumber on the left. Yeah, I'm gonna put the top red on. Thank you for the lurks, G-Man! Does someone make me Sammy's? No, everyone hates me. I'm just kidding. Still enjoy PB&Js till this very day. One part of your childhood you refuse to give up. Me too, Drew. I'll be snacking on some PB&Js all the dang time. I'm gonna talk about what you've been going through lately in chat. It all worked, cool. But that's too much for chat tonight. Probably so. If you're thinking, hey, this message might be a little too much, it probably is. Randall, how dare you? But to answer you also, Lumion, like seriously, people usually give me sandwiches when I'm doing living deck stuff, but it goes really a lot faster if I just make my own sandwiches for this. Especially since I just reset anyway. Unless I get the dang thing, which I am perfectly fine losing 2 herbas to get my shiny 3 seconds. Trashman's #1 fan and #1 hater. Pokemon run into Shield every time you come over here, that's funny. Shield about to yell at you, bro. People you mean Splishy and Data? Yeah, there's like Splishy, a lot of times Joe as well. There was Jet, I haven't seen Jet for a little bit. Rendleston helps me out with sandwiches, Data helps me out with sandwiches. There's a lot of people. Randall helps out occasionally. Even She-Wolf. Even you as well, She-Wolf. I was like, I'm missing someone. I'm missing someone for sure. Just there's been so much sad tonight. Don't want to pile on and drag the mood down. Yeah, it seems like we're moving past that kind of topic, Shiny. So I would just hold it in. Only when you're not spreading the haterade. Oh my god, the haterade. Randall's so cheesy, man. Freaking cheese ball. Used to have Sammy's teeth ran out of Arbors, but Sammy helped it for a while. That's true. That's true. But Joe literally has like 1,000 Urbos or something. So it's usually She-Wolf or Joe, and then occasionally Splishy and Randall and Rendleston Data. Does mean now you're on the rocks because of her boyfriend? I shouldn't talk about that. Probably not. I saw you get, I saw some of those messages of that same topic get deleted from Athena's chat the other day. And we follow the same kind of rules, so, they would probably get deleted or timed out, or even worse. Depending on what goes on. How can you forget my sandwiches? I'm sorry, She-Wolf. I'm sorry. My nickname's Cheeseball. What did you expect? Exactly. Have officially crashed. My body's done. Thought I had more in me. See you soon. Hey, good night, Drew, if you head to bed. If you just need your body to rest up, see you when you get back. And yeah. Hopefully there's some shinies for you to find tomorrow. Those messages were deleted. Some of them, yeah. Some of them. Good night, Drew. Holy gag dogs running in his sleep. Earthquake. My dog doesn't really do too much in his dreams anymore, but occasionally he makes like little noises and moves his legs a little bit. It's kind of cute. I feel like a mouse. Well, welcome in, Dr. Fiend, but I'm just gonna delete that message because that is one of the strangest intro messages I've ever seen. Like, Are you okay, man? Yeah, even Splishy's like, do I delete that? Yeah, in the future for my mods, those kind of messages of just randomness, and especially of randomness of like topics like that, definitely get deleted. Didn't read it? Good. It got deleted for a reason. But welcome to Dr. Fiend. Nothing against you, but what in the world, man? Thinking of what the heck my dog was dreaming about. I don't know. But it's so interesting to think, like, what do dogs, or just animals in general, dream about? Gibran coming out of the freaking lurk dimension to drop a lol. Thank you, Gibran. Apologies to everyone that saw that message. It wasn't anything like inherently bad, it was just very weird. Can't tell which one's bigger. That was a very strange. Yeah, we're gonna move on from it. You know, we've gotten our laughs and jokes about it, but it was goofy. It was too goofy. But yeah, study shows dog dreams of their owners. Aw, hopefully good. Little doggies. That's so cute. Love my dogs, but they are freaking chaos. Potatoes! Potatoes! Boil them, mash them, throw them in a stew. So, how is everyone? Thanks. Thanks for trying to sway away from that fallen. We're doing pretty good. I can't complain. We've already had 10 shinies tonight. And, you know, we're just a little bit, not even 2.5 hours into it yet. 10 shinies. Pretty good numbers. Oh, excuse me. Stretching a little bit. Probably after the sandwich, I'll do a be right back, since it'll be close to 3 hours of streaming by that point. But I can definitely go for a good while tonight. Like, unless we get absolutely crud shiny luck, I can stream for a little bit. Stream for a good bit, actually. I need to schedule tomorrow's shorts, but I've already scheduled tomorrow's stream, so that's one less thing to do after I stop this stream. You got your dog looking himself up. Cute. Dogs are so cute, man. All, like, just animals are so cute. Except for, like, wild animals. And you're doing great, Fallen. That's good to hear, man. Trophies for Jess. What did it say? Well, good news. Jess' test came back negative. Yay. I'll send some trophies for Jess. I'm really glad to hear that, Randall. Really glad. Everything seemed okay. I don't know what all the tests' negative results were for, but, you know, if you're saying good news for it, then I'm glad to hear she's doing good. I feel a little bad Athena deleted so many messages because I was so bad. I don't know, Athena really doesn't delete messages personally. Like, she constantly has mods in there. It's usually just the mods. Every now and then she does, because she's quick with it sometimes, but yeah. Your grandma has a dog and he's very cute, but every time he sees me, he freaks out, starts running and barking like crazy. Me and him are very close. Aww, very cute. My dog has never really been a barker. Like, he's never barked a lot. But he'll run around, like when I was like coming back to the house for college visits and whatnot. He would go crazy. He was also a good bit younger at that point too, but yeah. The Zoomies, yeah. The Zoomies. Team Umi Zoomies. Really had to trick your husky to catch him and carry him to his kennel. I ended up with both my knees scraped and your left arm clawed. Ooh. That doesn't sound too great, She-Wolf, but I'm glad your husky was taken care of, you know. Glad you're looking out for the husky. He just didn't want to go to the kennel, so he runs away from you. Dang. Dogs do that fall and they wait at the front door for you. Little dogs with the Zoomies are the best. Cute. No man, big dogs with the Zoomies are the best. I haven't really seen that. I don't know too many people with big dogs, and the big dog that I do know is like the chillest thing ever. Like bro's like 2 years old, but just like chill. Like super calm dog. You're a weird dog though. He does not like getting scratches from me or anyone. Every time you try to, he yelps. I wonder if there's like, hopefully there's no like organ or skin issue with the dog. Hopefully the dog's actually okay, but that's interesting. It's not hurting him, we can barely give him pets without him yelping. Well, if it's not hurting him, I guess it's just the dog knowing what the dog likes and doesn't like getting pet. Interesting, but I haven't heard of that before. Have both big and little dogs, and they are both great. Yeah, all dogs are great. All dogs. Doesn't matter. Except, I'm not a fan of Chihuahuas. They look like little rat dogs to me. I know some Chihuahuas are really cute. I think She-Wolf has a Chihuahua. I'm sure that's cute. The Chihuahuas that I've seen personally, though, are little rat dogs and little demons. Like, those things are evil. 3 words, German Shepherd Zoomies. Cute. Now hopefully let us go soon. I hate the hospital. Me too, man. Me too. There's always the person coughing and that like random beeping. Like always that beeping in the hospital. I don't care what section you're in the hospital, there's always that. Dogs sound like they're destroying the house when they get the zoomies. He loves cuddles. When I lay on my grandma's couch, he comes up next to me and lays on his back with me. It's so cute. Cute. That is very cute. I guess it's a very peculiar dog. Like, bro, just very specific about what you do. Yeah, if they're adopted, it could be the dog possibly was abused by a previous owner, but we don't really know that, but that might be the case. All we can do is, like, I'm sure you guys love him. I'm sure you guys aren't doing anything bad. But, yeah. German Shepherds are cute, but I don't think I'll ever own one. I had one get loose and bite me once, and it hurt like heck. I'm still going to pet German Shepherds. Yeah, I understand that. There was a long period of time where I was absolutely terrified of dogs. It didn't matter the size of the dog. I couldn't be around them. But then I was just like, oh, you know what? It was just that one dog. All the other dogs I've met in life are really, really nice. It's just the one dog, so it most likely just goes down to the person who raised the dog being crazy as well. You know? That's usually what it is, because the dogs usually take after their owners. So if you're chilling, the dog's chilling, and if you're having little psychotic thoughts, the dog is also doing that. You can go to sleep now. Hey, good night, Data. Thanks for chilling here. Hopefully we see you tomorrow. But good night, bro. She only had him since he was a puppy, and your grandma thinks that the vets must have done something when they neutered him because he wasn't like that before he got neutered. Ah. That's unfortunate for the dog. Grandpa dog had a traumatic past and she attacked everyone but him. Yeah. Yeah. It kind of all, like, with misbehaving dogs, you know, sometimes the dog is actually just misbehaving, but sometimes, a lot of the times it's just like, you know, previous owners or, you know, current owners not treating the dog well. Or just the animal well, you know. Ready for the new Zeldas next month? I don't know. I don't know if I'll play it. I'll have to see, like, because that's going to be like a $60 purchase, really. So I don't know if I can do that for something that might not even do well on the channel or just stream once, you know. Always loved animals, cherish them. So you're quite forgiven. You understand the way animals behave for the most part, but animals are amazing, deserve good care. One of your dogs is from a breeder, and the other is a rescue. Yeah, all animals deserve good, happy homes. Well, I can't say all animals, you know, don't be like bringing in well, I guess people have snakes as well, but, you know, wild animals. Don't be bringing the wild animals into your house. It's like all animals deserve a home, and then you bring like a lynx into your house. Don't do that. Hate people that don't treat their animals right. So I had a neighbor that had 2 pits and they let them run loose. Yeah, that's just dangerous too. Like, I'm not even talking about like it being pits, because it doesn't really matter on the dog breed. If they let some tiny dog run loose, I'd still say it's dangerous, because, you know, if you're having just an owner that doesn't really care about the dogs, but the dogs are just going to do whatever. They would chase the bus and kids. When we called animal control, they poisoned them. Oh my god. Holy crap. I feel like there are better ways to go about that, but that kind of stuff happens a lot to the pits. They get a bad rap because of, usually it's just bad owners. What you doing? More gym battles. Cool. Don't really understand that question, Shadow. And I'm honestly leaning to most likely not do an encore battle stream if that's what you're asking about. I was saying yesterday, like, if it was going to happen, it'd be Thursday, but most likely no encore battles for the flying gym. People get arrested for multiple reasons. Yeah, just bad dog owners. State after the dog. The state after a dog attacked 2 children. Oh, one of the dogs who was the troopers right. Police pit attacked the dog, punched his long, but likely that's not how he died. One of the pit got sued by the state. Okay, now I understand what the message was. No, you hated it. I didn't hate it. I was very much enjoying the battles. Like I said, trash command, the dog will take after its owners, so if the owners mean, the dog will most likely. Yeah, exactly. That's usually how it is for dogs. Usually on improperly trained, but that goes for literally every dog breed. Just, you know, treat your dogs well. That's what it boils down to. But anyway, enough dog talk, honestly. Big toilet babies, anyone who says otherwise can fight me. I agree with you, bro. I agree with you. But I just realized we've been on the dog talk for like 30 minutes here. Shiny not even good bit says negative makes them more aggressive. But trashy man, doggos. I know, but we could definitely get to territory where we're not even talking about the dogs anymore. We just talk about sad things, which I don't want to reach. Because we were around the topic for that to happen, you know? Like, I can talk about dogs all we want, but we were definitely getting way to the verge of just, like, not even doggo talk anymore. You love animals? Me too. I have a bully breed. Bully breeds have the best smiles. Cute. Also, welcome in, Archangel K. Welcome in, bro. Alright, less than 10 minutes. Still a decent amount of time. We haven't found a shiny sandwich though. I really don't want to have a nothing burger today. Like, I really just want to go a stream without having nothing burgers. Because in the past, like, month of looking for Dudunsparce, every single stream we've had at least one nothing burger. And it's getting very, very tiring. Actually, you know what? Dogger, let me know in the chat, are you a dog person or a cat person? I would say I'm a cat person. I like cats more than dogs. I think dogs are adorable and I love them so much, but if I could only afford one or pick up one at the shelter or something, I would choose cat. Zengoose says cat person. Cat be love, but yeah, I love both, but if I really like, if it really boiled down to it, I'd go cat. You're both person? Love both, but I had to pick doggo. Yeah, I mean, there's no wrong answer for this question. Everything's cute. I understand the people that are afraid of cats, and I understand the people that are afraid of dogs. You know, if you don't like either of them, I'd be like, oh man, but I would understand that. To be honest, I'm both. I love both so much. I want a cat, but I've grown up around dogs your whole life. You love birds. Birds are cool. I could never have a bird, man. Those things are just... I mean, I guess cats and dogs are also noisy, but like, literally something verbally able to scream at you, like, I don't want that, man. I don't want that. Third time's the charm, Randall. Birds are just cool. Look, they can fly. They can fly. Except an ostrich. I don't think you're talking about ostriches. Or penguins. Penguins are cute. Come on, please don't have a nothing burger game. You're getting very lucky at the end of these sandwiches though. Only part you couldn't have is a snake or spider. You have a fear of them. Yeah, that makes sense. Only animals pet-wise I'm scared of are horses because you're small, and spiders. Yeah, horses are large creatures, man. He loves snacks, little danger noodles. They are little danger noodles. I don't mind snakes and spiders. Like, I wouldn't go. I don't think I would ever own a pet spider because I just don't see the point. You know, it would still freak me out, but because pet spiders, no one's having like a tiny little thing. You're getting like a tarantula or something. You're getting something you can actually see. I'm not gonna have a tarantula run around my body with their hairy legs. You know, I'm not about that life. I don't even have a fear of spiders, but I would not do that. I have an 11-inch python. Went for a friend a while back and it bit your finger, but it was so cute. Bees, specifically bumblebees, they're cute, but get one close to me and I freeze from fear. Bro, I used to be able to literally like catch bees with my fingers, and I would position it when I catch it too, so that they couldn't sting me. Like they would try to bend their little body back, and they couldn't reach me. I don't know how I did it. I can't do it anymore, but I used to be able to catch bees just like BAM! Tashaman Bee Whisperer, yeah. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm sure they didn't like it. They were probably yelling at me. But technically, I saved their life, you know? Had they stung me, they would have died. So boom, me positioning my fingers like that, they're alive. Well, probably not still alive. That was a while ago, but... but yeah. Had a chinchilla, aw, little ball floof. Little ball floof. For me, it's a baby kangaroo. I got to hold a little Joey. It was so soft. Aw. I've got to pet a little baby moose before. Very oily animal. But still pretty, like, very smooth. It was like oily and smooth. Alright, any pink things? We don't have much time at all on the sandwich, just a little over 3 minutes. I need the pink, man. My brain needs it. My heart needs it. As Canadian moose are terrifying. No, they're still terrifying. Yeah, moose are dangerous animals, man. But, little baby moose just chilling there. I was like, yeah! It wasn't just chilling in the wild or anything, it was a little petting zoo. Not even a pet, it was like it's a zoo for endangered animals. And the moose wasn't really endangered, but they had a baby moose and a baby cow there, because they just had one recently. And you can go in and literally pet them. But it was a really cool zoo. Meese. Not the meese. They're mass. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's like the size of a bus. Like a full-grown moose is literally like bus-sized. Like those things are massive. And they can run real fast, they can swim real fast, they can dive. Their hooves are sharp, so they can really like kebab things, they can spear through them. Like, you just gotta get out of the way if a moose is coming. I don't know, whatever you do, just get away. You're not gonna be okay if it gets too close. Apparently moose can free dive up to 30 feet. Yeah, they just be like, moose are overpowered, man. They can go through all the weather conditions, pretty much. I guess you're probably not going to see them for like droughts and stuff, but you know, if it's snowing a lot, they're still going through the snow. They're diving, swimming, and stuff. What's my favorite Pokemon? Garatina. Both favorite shiny and favorite Pokemon. But I bounced that back to the chat. What is your guys' favorite Pokemon? Got to touch an 11-foot albino python once. Nice. There, that's pretty cool. These are built for tough. Oh my god. Fun fact, moose can still run full speed through flowing rivers and deep lakes. Also can swim, dive, run extremely fast, are tall as heck, etc, etc. Yeah. They're just crazy, man. Again, obvious, but it's... Oh yeah, I guess I should have seen that coming. King Zangoose liking Zangoose the best? Nah, that would never happen, bro. That's a cool one. I like Zangoose a lot. It's got a really cool shiny too. Shiny Zangoose. Got the little baby. I don't even know what that is. Oh wow, we had a nothing burger. But as I said, I'm gonna take a little. Be right back. I'll be back in like 2, maybe 3 minutes, really. You guys keep chilling, you know. Hope to see you when I get back, and I'll be right back. We're back. Look at that. And the thing you're thinking about, Splishy, is Capybara. The heck did I click on? Here we go. Hey, 1 like to the like goal, guys. Holy crap. You guys popped off while I was gone. 1 like to the like goal. Alright. Forget you hit send before I heard you say it. Yeah, you good. everything I say, you're hearing 4 seconds after the fact. So, you know, at least 4 seconds too. Sometimes it's more, depending on connection. Lazane's lurking. Thank you, Lazane. Wombats are little tanks. Bro, wombats are wombats are adorable. Hey, we hit 35 likes, holy crap. We can get the like goal to 40. If someone wants to drop a 40 like goal, I'll pin that. Oops. Oh my god, this sandwich is making me... This sandwich is kind of a mess. Joe, I saw you try that, man. If emus are all legs and so fuzzy. Archangel just beat you out, Joe. And also, that would barely fit. Joe, since your name's already pretty long, try one emoji and then the numbers and then another emoji. But thank you for the new like goal, Archangel. There we go. So we just came from a nothing burger, which was very unfortunate. But honestly, I don't feel that disheartened about it. So long as it's not back-to-back nothing burgers, I think I'm okay, but we'll see. Next sandwich, you got me. Nice. You call that a sandwich? Hey man, it gets the job done. It gets the job done, Samina. Oh yeah, Sheol, it's pretty late. Holy crap. Last. Don't know what that means, shiny. Still yet to figure out or understand the sandwich mechanic. I just run around in the overworld with my shiny charm. Man, I would figure out the sandwich mechanic. You can probably just Google it at this point. I would Google the like sandwich ingredient page or something. Hey, that was so fast. I needed that, man. We came from a nothing burger and like 30 seconds into the sandwich, finding a shiny. I need that, bro. This is 257 now. Possums are also marsupials. They have a little pouch. 489 urban scarlets. Imagine if I had 2 switches and I can find her myself. Holy crap, Joe. But it's $2 to a shiny so far with no sandwiches? That's a lot, man. That's a lot. Alright, but let's evolve number 257 with the peckish mark and calm by nature. Alright, and headphone warning to those wearing. 257. Let's see if the beginning of the sandwich just instantly ends the hunt for us. 257. Are you 3 segments? It is not 3 segments. Fun fact that platypus and echidnas are monotreme. I'm not sure what that word means. It up. I was came in. I was sleeping in the cave, but I woke up with a baby bat laying on my sleeping bag. I was reading season, so. Oh, that is sad. Mammals are the eggs. Oh, yeah. Wait, an echidna doesn't classify as like a bird thing? What kind of bird-like? They lay eggs, but in the mammal family. It's cool that you guys just know these words. I've never heard that word in my life. I always thought an echidna was a, Oh, no, that's kiwi. I'm thinking of kiwis. Yeah, never mind. events you study animals. Nice, She-Wolf. It's very hard to do, but you got it, bro. You got it. For those that don't know, if you wake up a baby pet during hibernation, it's basically... Oh man, that's sad. I'm gonna delete that. That's really sad. Anyway, I thought I'd stop by to say hi, but I'm sleeping as heck, so good night, yo! Good night, Samina. I always appreciate anyone and everyone that drops by. You know, they're like, I can't stay long, but I'm dropping by, leaving a like, whatnot. Always appreciate it. Thank you, Samina. When you were younger, my mom's friend was a wildlife rescuer. What in the world? Not to that, I was just bumping into Dudunsparce. We're heading home now. Nice, Randall. See you when you get there. Drive safe, man. So she would raise and tend to injured wildlife. Got to help her a lot with carrying them and feeding them. Cute. That's very, very cute. What you talking about, Splitchy? What you are talking about, mister? There's also an echidna. Oh. I like hamburger. I like hamburgers too. You guys, if you had to choose one, if you could only eat, I guess it's pretty obvious actually, not really a good question. I was gonna say, if you could only eat one of these options ever again, hamburger or hot dog. I feel like everyone's gonna say hamburger. Hamburger's a lot more, I mean they're both customizable, you can put what you like on it, but I feel like hamburger's more freedom of choice of adding stuff to it. Neither you'll just starve. Oh my god. Okay, she will. Burger. Burger. You also dated a zookeeper for nearly a year and a half, so you learn a lot from them as well. Nice. Personally, I'd say hot dog. Noise. I think I would go with hamburger. I can't remember the last time I just like had a hot dog. Like I had sausage and stuff, but I guess it's kind of the same thing, but it's not between the bread, so it's not really a hot dog still. What's up, Rod? Welcome in, man. What happened, Splishy? Are you okay? Toros and milk tank burgers? Oh my god. I guess that's what it would be in the Pokemon world, actually. Not vegan, you live. Steak. Vegetarian would have had to pick, I'd say hamburgers, at least veggie burgers. Yeah, that's true. Veggie burgers. Veggie burgers, there's a period of time where like, everyone just hated on veggie burgers for some reason. They're okay. I don't go out of my way to get them because I like hamburger more than veggie burger, but they're fine. I dare you say all sausages are the same. Visitor tell you and I take offense. Well, that's too bad. Drink went down the wrong pipe. Oh no, Squishy. Squishy over here like. Veggie hot dogs taste gross. Veggie burgers, if the patties well made, are made well, are nice. Yeah. I guess, yeah. There's some gross veggie stuff, but the stuff that I had, like a veggie burger that I had, was pretty good. Vic educates you on sausages. Probably not. I mean, it's a sausage. I know there's other types of sausages, but for the purpose of a hot dog, I'm only mentioning one. It was a normal drink, Josh. I mean, it was spicy water. What the heck are you drinking, bro? You had Sprite or something? That's what I think of when I hear spicy water. Yeah, also that's gotta be irritating, bro. Who's your favorite Pokemon character ever? I would say favorite Pokemon character ever. I'd say James from Team Rocket. I would say James from Team Rocket. Uses Dawn. Nice. Touchman, you have a rematch with Mystic tomorrow? Yo, let's go, Joe. Joe, you better bring as many tanks. Your whole team better be tanks, man. You better. Oh wait, no, I seen the team. You pretty much already do have it, but. Hey, look at that. 258. Good luck to you, Joe. Let's catch this thing. Favorite anime? I like Death Note. Oof. Physical defense tank that isn't Fortress. Oh yeah, Orthro would be pretty good. There's a link for Rod Gamer. Let's get this thing. Come on, get in the ball. Let's say physical tank. Ooh. That was 258 as well. I have not upped the number yet. So let's evolve it and then check it. It's gentle by nature with no mark. Yeah, I'm gonna delete this. It's pretty unnecessary. This is 258, guys. Let me up the counter before we do it. Alright. 258. Let's check it out. Headphone warning. And it is 2 segments. That's your favorite anime ever? That's pretty cool. Heartbeat guns. Heartbeat guns. What's up, Darelites? Cool to see you still here. Mine is HSDXD. I feel like, Joe, that's an anime that ends up on some type of sites, but based on your emoji choice, man. And also saying, I like it for the blood. Never heard of that one, though. I could DM trash me an entire thesis, and I would block you. I could always do that. Not one of those animes, but it might as well be. Oh my god. Okay. Thanks for the info. Oh, it's High School of the Dead. Yeah, I've seen High School of the Dead. I actually watched it with my dad when I was a little kid. It didn't, every little thing didn't really click for me at that age, but looking back on it, it was probably a very awkward watch from my dad. But I was like, yeah, zombies! Woo! I didn't really pick up on the other stuff. You went there? I went there. Prison schools also great. Oh my god. Joe's over here having a little side quest of this conversation. That's your mom's job, and yes, I got heartburn gummies. Nice. Hopefully start feeling a little bit better. Shiny, I can end that argument. Teen Titans Raven, bro. Got him. Got him. How far are you over odds? Over 2.5 times over odds. Almost 2.6 times. It's 1 in 100 chance, so pretty easy to do math for that. I can end the argument. Demisexual. I can end the argument. I don't remember what that means. No, I'm kidding. I do remember what that means, but I thought it'd be funny to say. Today I can't walk. The day I can't walk. The day I can say I'm feeling better. What? So, when you're not walking is when you are feeling better. Yeah. Hopefully I get it soon. Hopefully so. Hopefully so, man. Hopefully it shows up. All we can do is hope and pray after every single time we see a shiny. We're like, oh my god, please, please. Were you mad at me yesterday? I talked to you. Were you mad at me yesterday? I talked to you or asked you something and you just ignore me? Are you talking to me, She-Wolf? Or is that someone else? Because I can comfortably say I was not mad at you yesterday or anything. Your guess is 500. Why are you doing me like that, Archangel, bro? Why are you coming in with that negativity, bro? My guess is double what you're at. I know it's taking you 4 months to get to this number, but 4 more months. Yay! Oh, wasn't me that She-Wolf? Although She-Wolf, a lot happened yesterday from Mean Girls in June. The new gym locations to me getting sick with heartburn. Rocket time of the month coming, so I intend to be unresponsive. Huh. That's irritating. Can we see some ice cream in the chat for daylight? That's a sad message there. I'm gonna send some ice cream too. Yeah, all the ice cream. And they're like, you live your life how you want to live your life. Don't let these people bully you out of your life decisions. They are not going to be in your life for as long as you're going to be in your life. So, live it how you want to. You just had ice cream? That's funny, I'll do that. But she's stingy with the ice cream. Yeah, call Joe on them, bro. Get Joe to beat him up. 'Cause that's totally legal. Hey, it was delicious. Nice, Abdullah. I'm glad it was good. Bro, I feel like when you get ice cream and you try like a new ice cream flavor and it tastes bad, that's like one of the worst feelings. I know that's kind of first world problem, but you know, you go adventurous and stuff, and then you spend your money and you try something new, and it's bad. It's like going to the restaurant, it's like your favorite restaurant, and you always get the same item, and you're like, I'm gonna try something new this time, and it's not good at all. It's the same kind of feel. It's very irritating. Take it with me, I can help. Yeah, bully the bullies, woo! Had the Ben & Jerry's peanut butter half. Ooh, bro, my mouth just watered a little bit, man. That's like my favorite ice cream. That is delicious, bro. I don't care if they're a guy or a girl. Equal fights if they're mean to my friends. Got him. Equal rights and equal lefts. Oh my god. Ben & Jerry's has good flavor. Yeah. That's a company, like, their ice cream is kind of expensive, but if you look into, like, info on the company, I am perfectly fine spending a little extra money on real, because it's really good ice cream too, and it's a really good company as well. Like, good morals. Wow, Archangel. Finishing it. A girl bully in your college tried that on ya and gave her a tongue lashing so bad she dropped out the very next day. Holy crap. What happened to you? Oh yeah, that's a true, you know. I know we're dancing around that phrase, Shiny, but that phrase is very much used for not great things. Let's just say it is called IED for a reason. IED. Bring a hospital that I want to watch. I'm not sure what IED stands for. I'm trying to like put the words to it, but I don't know what it is. Story over here, over there with the bed remote, taking 30 seconds to set it up. Or sit up, yeah. How many shots have we had? We got 2 of this sandwich, I can't complain. We have over 9 minutes still? Holy crap. Thought for sure we were at like the last 5 minutes. It's past 2, yeah. Sheila, if you are up late tonight. That's an explosive device? Oh my god. That's funny. Yes, an intermittent explosive disorder bursts of anger in a short period. Oh, okay. $2.13 for you? It's $1.13 for me. So you're a little Edward here. Not that kind of. It's funny, it's the same letters. $12.13, nice. $2:14. Okay, Joe's just out here. 2:14 p.m. Completely different. She will have the bed. Let's see. Hey. And what did she say? By 2:40, time me out to go to bed. I give you all permission. All right, She-Wolf. That's like 30 minutes from now. 30 minutes now. If we still see She-Wolf here. Give me timer out. If you watch your favorite TV show, bye bye. See you, daylight. Have a good night. Hopefully, see you tomorrow. I'm sending you on vacation. Wait. It's like 30 minutes until vacation times. She's still chilling here. When the time comes, think of the words. Shazam! What other video game consoles do you own, including the Switch? Just a PS4. Just a PS4. I've got the Switch and PS4. And I have a DS, or a 3DS at that. But it's currently with my girlfriend, so technically I don't have it right now. Dude, do you think I'll find my shiny Piplup before the 3 segments? You started the game, so I'm at 0 again? What does that mean, you're at 0 again for Piplup? What game did you restart, man? Oof. Oh, you're doing soft resets or just resets on BDSP? Honestly, you're getting a check every 30 seconds, 30 to 45 seconds, really. I would say Piplup. I think you get the Piplup before I get my shiny 3 segments. What you own? That's a lot, Rod. That's a lot. Are you a collector, man? That's having lag issues, are you? Not me. Not me. You can try, Dr. Fiend, if you can hear me, you can try refreshing the stream. Sometimes that fixes some lag issues. BDSP checks take about 2.5 minutes each. Freshman, you just BDSP. Surely it's not 2.5. I don't have the game to play, but I watched a streamer do Regigigas resets, and that's still turning the game on and off. At most, it was like a minute per check. I guess with Regigigas you get to instantly click it, but and with Briefcase Simulator you have to go through some text lines. Maybe 1.5 minutes per check. But 2.5 minutes? That's kind of crazy. BD's horrible. Yeah. You timed it? Why didn't you just speed up, Shiny? Why didn't you just go faster? Pretty much fought everywhere in the park, in the school, in the parking lot, in the hospital. Dude, in the case of a zombie apocalypse, I want to be around Joe. Joe is getting things done in the zombie apocalypse. But the stars have the intro stuff. Yeah. Yeah. The actual like load time. I don't know how long the intro load-in is. Maybe it actually does reach 2.5 minutes, but that's kind of crazy, man. That'd mean every single time the little cutscene's like a minute long, or over a minute. Which, I don't know how much is going on in that cutscene, but that seems a little excessive. Yeah, I feel like Joe is just like the main character in Evil Dead. Just that's like the chainsaw arm and stuff. Did you see the message from Rod with all the consoles? Yeah, I didn't read all the consoles individually, but I saw that message and I was like, I asked if you were a collector. Maybe there's a message after that I missed. Oh, it's wise for you to own a lot of them, especially for your upcoming Let's Play in the future. Cool. Joe's the anti-hero character and protagonist of an edgy shonen manga. It's a lot of words. You got work tomorrow, boo. Girlfriend at the time was dying due to food poisoning. I was in a panic when I was asking for help. No one's paying attention. But he told me to shut up and call me off F word. What are you? What? Is that a real scenario that happened, Joe? Because that's messed up. If so, I would hope not. I mean, if Joe's not saying it, or not even doing the asterisks, we probably, I think we know which F word. Yeah. Yeah. That's just wrong to understand why you did that to him. I might have missed the message of what Joe did to him, but whatever Joe did to him, the guy had coming. The guy had it coming. I had to return and I feel so much better now. Jess is okay. Welcome back, Randall. And I'm glad that is off your chest and stuff. And I'm really glad she's okay. I'm really, really glad she's okay. That was like 5 or 6 hours at the hospital for you. I am glad that endeavor is over. I'm glad you got back safely too. Glad you drove safe. Alright, we only had 2 from that sandwich. Getting close to 260. Do you have some new games? Do you have some new games you're stream in the near future? I don't know. Pokemon's really working for my channel, and I don't really know how Tears of the Kingdom's gonna go over. And it's very risky for me to stream that because it's completely different. You know, it's still Nintendo and stuff, but it's very different audience usually for Zelda stuff. At least from other streams I've seen that do both. But you know, we'll have some game variety, but it'll probably still be a lot of Pokemon stuff. Because I tried non-Pokemon games and the streams just didn't do good. Like my only non-Pokemon game stream that did really good was Mario Galaxy. Pokemon Stadium remake on the Switch? Possibly, but I think I'd be more into Coliseum if that comes here. Because then I need to get that like Switch membership thing, which is a monthly payment, I think. Done hanging out with Joe in the Apocalypse though. Me too, man, me too. Who's now playing for all these play runs? I know, man. Basically slammed him into a folded wheelchair. Deserved. Deserved. Like, honestly, you could set the dude on fire and I'd be like, that's deserved. Like, anything goes at that point if you're that horrible of a person. Not every remake gets supports and they removed the core feature of Stadium. Oh. Well, that's a big womp. But for the most part, Dr. Fiend, we're gonna stick with Pokemon content. Every now and then I might do like Mario or Kirby, and I maybe risk it and do Zelda. But like Mario and Kirby are the only things that I know that I will stream at some points in the future. Got the Dreebies! Yo, nice Randallson. You got all the Dreebies for Randall. I'll pay for it if Trash Can gets 3 segments. Bro is making a very safe bet. He's like, I'll pay for it if this thing that's never gonna happen happens. Anyone who's mean to another human being for no reason deserves whatever they get. It's karma. Exactly. I agree with that. If I could ski messy. Okay, she will. Imagine zombie apocalypse before 3 segments. Oh my god. Y'all are too much, man. Come on. Come on, man. Have a little tiny bit of faith. Also, we're very close to 40 likes. 3 likes away. 3 likes away. At this point, it's more probable. The thing is, we've seen a lot of shinies, but we're not really, you know, crazy over odds. We're like getting to 2.6 times over odds, which, if you're doing Masuda hunts, is just a little over. You know, maybe you're at like 1,300, 1,400 or so, which happens a lot. So it's not the most insane thing, but it kind of is, because this is the world record longest. So it kind of is the most insane. Must be so you can only use my phone to talk, so you don't. Oh my god, She-Wolf. She-Wolf doing the most, bro. Also, She-Wolf like two months ago, really. Just like, maybe I do my voice on stream. You're gonna head out. Good night, everyone. Also, trust me, and please don't forget to read your DM on Discord if you haven't already. See ya, Fallen, and I will definitely do that. I usually check Discord after I end streams, so I'll probably reply then. But have a good night, Fallen. Thanks for tuning in. Always appreciate seeing you here. You may get that in future, or you may not. We will see. Yeah, I'm indifferent to it. I don't care either way. Whatever happens, happens, you know. Bring all the doggos. 5 pet stores near me to loot at the end times. Well. Yes! Yes! Primary hunts. Ooh, finding 2 Skrelps. I kind of forget Skrelp exists in this game. I need to do that as well. I need to get that thing. When we're showing running, I don't know if you can ever forgive me. That's fair. That's a fair statement. You have 32! No, I know. You have a 3, 2 small, 1 big. End up not renewing your Switch membership today for obvious reasons. Yeah. All good, Randall. Come on. We need some pink dudes. Hey, just as I mentioned it. Pink dude. Pink dude. 259. 259. Instant girl capture. Which is very nice to see. You love to see it. Alright. Dudunsparce 259. Make sure there's no other pink lemonade creatures roaming about. Good night, Lumion. Yo! You got the angry mark. The furious. I think this is the first time we had that mark on this thing. And let's check it. 259, the angry mark, shiny Dudunsparce. Headphone warning, guys, as always. Is this the one? It is not the one. That's unfortunate. Really cool mark, but unfortunately not 3 segments. And good night, Lumion. I don't know if I said it or not. Oh yeah, I didn't name it that thing. I very much forgot about that. That was a long time ago. But there's a link in the chat for Lumion, guys. If you're not already subbed, definitely go do so. Toxel line always gives you a problem when you shiny hunt it. Man, I had some history with a Toxel. Oh man. So sad. Very, very sad. Tell me about it. Touchman, save that Dudunsparce for me, please. I could probably do that for you, Joe. I have more herbs. I will sponsor the sandwich. I can probably do that. Please, Joe, you have to remind me though, in 23 minutes, because I will be in autopilot mode at that point and probably reset. Make sure you remind me. Never had problems with Toxel line. And the big boy family member saved. Mr. Big Boy. That's crazy, Joe. I'm pretty hyped about that one. We're so close to 260. We're so close to 260. I wonder if we're hitting 300 at this point. I wonder if we're going all the way to 300. We're getting towards it for sure. Joe's at a perfect location, honestly. Shout out to all the lurkers here. I don't specifically know every single one that's lurking, but if you are lurking, you know who you are, and thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. Adam's here. He still only found 4 shiny Tindermouse all night. It's really rough. Yeah, Tindermouse is definitely going to take longer per check than Dudunsparce, because you have to, or at least I have to, do the auto battle feature, because I am not going to see a shiny Tindermouse. But props to you, Adam, sticking through Tindermouse tonight. That is a tough one. That's a tough one. At least with these Dudunsparce, I can actually like just zoom by them and it's like, oh, it's pink, I see it. Tindermouse is like, beep. You know, auto battle, auto battle, auto battle. Very irritating. Teach yourself to use pew pews, yeah. You guys are really, really on this apocalypse conversation. Gonna have a real good grind of Shiny Mouse Friday at Monday, as I have a lot of free time then. Nice, man. I hope you get it over this weekend. I really hope Tindermouse does not take you even like 20. Even 20 would be irritating. I hope you get it really quick, man. We must be prepared. I mean, yeah, I guess so. It's a very unrealistic idea to go all the way to Joe, though. As much fun as it is, and turns out Joe's in a good spot, but very unrealistic. We would all get there. actually pick up trash can around all those. Yeah, we're pretty close. And probably Matt too. I feel like Matt's around here. Friend young Uncle pilots, they say flying planes is easy. Oh yeah, you still gotta get that apple pie, She-Wolf. Still gotta go with Kimbo to get the apple pie. Yeah, She-Wolf was from the US. Got him! I totally know your location. Appleton pie? I would eat Appleton. As cute as it is, I would devour it. Still on the way to that 40 like goal, guys. 3 away from it. I was lying. Nice, Randall. Epic. Yawning a little bit. Not really sleepy, but for some reason my brain just like, I yawn so often. I don't know. I'm sorry if I'm making other people yawn. Oh, you do know? You lying on your lie. 2 likes away now and subscribed. Woo! That yawn was spicy, bro. Oh my god. Yawn is a good sign. Need more oxygen? Yeah, I think that's just me normally. How long is this, Sammy? 17 minutes. Oh yeah, I have the angry mark. Let me get my angry eyes. Hope your 4 games you enjoyed. I really only play Destiny 2. Also play a game called Kiwi, where you are a kiwi, the bird, and you're working in the post office to deliver packages and stuff. Very cute. Well, it's very cute and it's super hectic. Like, the levels get challenging so quickly. Not because you're from there. Are the odds in your thumbnail the right ones? Yeah. However, I only care about 1 in 100 because I'm obviously only checking shinies. However, in my thumbnail, the odds are, finding a shiny and finding the 3 segment at the same time, which we are doing, but, it's not technically 1 out of 68,000 or whatever the thumbnail says. Technically it's 1 out of 100 because we're only checking shinies. If we were checking everything, non-shinies and other things, then yeah, it'd be the other one. To get the shiny one for I'd buy me a $200 flyer. More damn eagle. I don't know what you mean, Randall. Hey, look at that. 260. Number 260. Got the quick catch. Let's go. Great catch. I'm losing it a little bit, I'll admit. Alright, as per usual guys, headphone warning when we evolve. But first let's check if it's on mark or other stuff. It'd be amazing if I get the 3 segment this from the sandwich, because I'm already giving it to Joe. Giving one of them to Joe. Giving the angry mark one. Alright, so let's check it. This is not on the playlist. That would have been really bad. Here we go. Let's check this thing. 260 headphone warning, and it is not 3-segment, which honestly I kind of like, because for a little bit of there, if it was the 3-segment, part of the clip would have a song that's not on my playlist, which I don't know if it would get copyrighted or not, so I would be iffy for the short that I would make. So I'm okay with that. Enjoyed Persona 5 and the Atelier games on PS4. Oh yeah, we got a Timeout She-Wolf. It's time to time out She-Wolf. She-Wolf, good night! That was the second from that sandwich. Dibs! Yeah, I mean every single mod can time them out. It would stack the timeout, but I mean, she's not coming in anytime soon anyway. But good night, She-Wolf. Good night. All my mods, you can go crazy timing out She-Wolf if you wanted to. Now's your time to click that button. I was late. No, Joe, no. Just don't ban. Make sure we don't ban She-Wolf. I'm actually gonna scroll up and make sure. Alright, good. She's not banned. For some reason now, like usually when I time out, or when anyone times out or bans, it would say it at the bottom of the chat log, but now it just doesn't. I don't know if it does it on this screen. It doesn't on this screen either. It just, I don't know. I don't know if that's a YouTube update, because that's a really dumb YouTube update if it is. Because it helped out so much for like accidental, finger slippings of timeouts or bans. You actually see what's going on. Now I just got a big, like the only notice I have of it is messages getting deleted. I'm lucky I've only had to ban 3 people from the chats. I've had to ban a lot. I will have to ban more. No, she has to go to sleep, yeah. She-Wolf, if you're still watching for some reason, go to bed. Go to bed, man. 143 encounters for 7th shiny Eevee. Wild guess. How many encounters will it take to get the Eevee? I'm gonna say 207. 207. Not 34,000. Yeah. I would hope not 34,000. I think that's in Let's Go. So should be fine. It's not gonna take 34,000, I know that. Like the chances of that are just so unlikely. Gibran, you're lurking still? Thank you, bro. I really appreciate that. Again, shout out to all the lurkers chilling here. Whatever you may be doing, I'm very, very happy you're here and keeping stream up and stuff. The Streamlabs working. Didn't drop the command. Sad Streamlabs. Let me check my picnic. I got sweet and bitter. Cool. So Joe, you don't even have to provide the next sandwich. It's just gonna take a little long and make it, every now and then. I feel like the trolls only really show up for Dudunsparce sandwiches. Like, we've had some Dunsparce sandwiches just take forever in unions. Like, sometimes it's not even trolls, sometimes it's just people not having the ingredients and not knowing they didn't have ingredients beforehand. But even still, it just, it's still time wasting. 4.2 times over odds for shiny Eevee Silver. Sad. Random trivia, what's your favorite Pokemon? Oh my god, didn't you just say this like last week? How did I already forget? Roll it go. No. What is your favorite Pokemon? Rods is Poplio. How did I forget Splishies already? Splishy like literally said it last week. Yeah, I don't even know, man. Again, I just don't know. I'm sorry. Or through him is Steel Mushu, that's funny. That's funny. Favorite Pokemon's Bruxish? For sure. It's a ghost type. Mimikyu! Actually, was green and fat Mushu. Are you a Jet Oneer? Who's your favorite Gengar? Maybe Decidueye. Decidueye is also good. Or you're gonna throw the curveball and be like, it's Hisuian Typhlosion, actually. Gen 4 or... No Phantom, but no. Abdullah, you're lacking. Thank you, bro. I guess Cubebone's mom. Oh my god, yeah. Bruh. Annihilate? Maybe you really like a new Pokemon? I don't think it was Annihilate. I can't remember this. Or Poltegeist. Imagine it's Poltegeist. Waiting for 3 segments. Thanks, man. Aren't we all? Do you have a favorite gym leader in Violet? Larry. It's also a normal type. Ooh, well that really limits it. Yeah, it's a Zoroark. There do be only one ghost normal. Well, I guess 2 if you count the whole line, but... Larry looks so done with life, like I have hard with what Larry is selling, yeah. forgot that. Yours is Ayano. I hate Ayano. I despise it. I despise that character. Never remind me to put my trash out. So let's go. This was all about. It's actually the reason he chose the name, exactly. So you guys remember to put your trash cans out for trash day. Garbage day! Giveaway either Mark Pomo or Mark Pomo before stream ends. Nice. I don't know, took your heart by storm in a trailer. I did not expect get this type of this gym leader. I think Ayano's super irritating, man. And her teeth are weird. 3 minutes till the semi ends. Actually, though, yeah. Joe is like, I'm getting this, I'm getting that Dudunsparce. Not gonna lie, you hate Ayano. Me too. One of my least favorite gym leaders ever. Ever. I mean, at least there's personality, but it's just bad. The clothing option is just so overdone. Like, people can have oversized hoodies or jackets or whatever, but like, bro's like getting ready to like scuba dive or something. Oh, my homies hate Ayano. Yeah. Yeah. Got 4 shiny Caps Kid and 4 shiny Scoopilin. Now 3 Caps Kids. She's definitely energetic, yeah, definitely energetic, but cute? Kinda looks like a child. It's weird, isn't it? They made her. She probably is a child. I mean, it's Pokemon. Larry for president, yeah. Larry for president, bro. Larry. We're out at the sandwich. Oh, I was so close to reaching there. As soon as I saw that iron bundle, all memory of me waiting for Joe and stuff left my mind. And I almost just like instantly did it. Clive for president. Ugh. Which one's Clive? Who's Clive? Is that this generation or a previous one? Don't remember. I was just trying to figure out lazy and reason character models. Who the heck is Clive? Also, Joe, are you ready to be literally the only person in the world with a Trash Can Man original shiny 2-segment Dudunsparce with the angry mark? Not even I will have this. Not even I will have this. You are the only person in the world that will have it. Clive is a school. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. Just put you here. Alright. And then Joe. There you go. Let's search for a link trade. Going online, cool. Wow. Joe. Wow. There's such a different vibe from Sharon Norman. Yeah, it's still normal type gyms, but completely different kind of character. Man, I wish that was the one. I wish that was the 3-segment. It was just too relatable. Yeah. Also, because one of the big boy family lived, the other must suffer. You're welcome, Joe. Let's go back to it. Let's drop a save. I think we will want a Mareep or a Peckish Pommy. Probably Mareep. Peckish Mark isn't really that rare, but Mareep's not rare either, but I guess they're the same. You know, obviously the Pommy's rarer, but Mareep's super cute. Mareep's really cute. You seen how you can use this against Mystic? Oh my god, Joe. Oh my god. That, the Dudunsparce? That's honestly hilarious. If I get the shiny 3-segment, like, screw strats, I'm putting it on my Elite 4 team. I'm just gonna show it off. I don't care. If I get the shiny 3-segment before then. Alright, yeah, let's keep running around. We're about to enter the 4 hour mark of stream. Cool. Larry's relatable in a mood. Man's just doing his job, surviving life, yeah. Oh, he's a mood, and Man's is just, yeah. Pomo is social, disgusting, just release it. Just release no reason for that thing to exist. There's 80 base defense and 125 base HP, full defense and HP with coil, hyper drill, and terror water maybe. Yeah, I mean, she's probably not going to have any. I don't know Mystic's team, but she's probably not going to have much to deal with water types, as she is a water type herself. She might. I don't know the team, but that'd be pretty good. Where we were not planning to be a normal life from laid back, but I still have eyes. Or lights. Jonah's just a trying hard kid in black and white, trying to show off their knowledge. Then in black and white too, he's a teacher trying to be a gym leader. Pretty cool progression for that. Use this to check her Palafin. Hey! Look at that. 261. 261. Stormer bowls at it. Wow, Randall. I like that message, man. Starting to get to strange territory. Yeah. Well, yeah. Let's not have anyone reveal their age. This is 261. 261. Let's see it. Gentle by nature with no mark. You like Arvin and Penny? Yeah, Arvin and Penny are cool characters. Alright, let's do this. Headphone warning, guys. 261. Let's see it. Headphone warning if this is it or not. And it is not. Yeah, I mean, honestly, at that point, there's just been so many instances of messages like that. Can my mods go ahead and remove the person from the Discord as well? There's just been so many, like, really, you know, not allowed messages over the course of the time here. Because that last message was definitely crossing the line as well. And there's literally been a message like that before. The exact same message. So it's like, how many times do I need to see that message before and warn them about the same message? Why do people do this? I don't know. But it's not going to happen again. Because the last time they said the message like that, they got timed out. And then that first year, I timed them out for this message. And then I was just like, no, this is too much. It is too much. should be done now. I'm gonna double check as well, just to make sure. Like, I feel bad for them a little bit because, you know, they are regular to the channel, but like enough of those types of messages getting very not allowed. But let me make sure. Sorry to pause stream and do this stuff, guys, but I'm just making sure the... Yeah, that's good. Just making sure the Discord's safe, okay? Thank you, Splish. Thank you, man. But anyway, you know, we have passed the 2.6 overodds mark. Honestly, at this point, I think it's gonna reach 300. Let's see in chat. Do you guys think we're gonna reach 300, or do you think it's happening before 300 checks? At this point, I think it's gonna be like 304. Would be my guess. All of this now in the Discord. The wheel has been done. Okay, thank you, man. Thank you, bro. If he's gonna be a gym leader, I'd go the same path as Rhydon. Dude, yeah, Rhydon's really cool. It's like a dragon gym, but he's also messing with a bunch of weather elements. Also, like the little like personality that Rhydon has with just like taking a little selfie when he throws the Pokeball and stuff when he Dynamaxes. Like, that's such a nice touch. I really like that gym leader. Didn't Evolution only run in Platinum? And yes, you can totally ace the game with Evolutions. That's funny. That's funny. I think the hardest Pokemon game is the Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon games, because there's just so much to do in that game, and then of course that Ultra Necrozma fight, which actually I never even played Ultra Sun and Moon, but I've heard horror stories of just how long the game takes to go through. So doing like a hardcore Nuzlocke of that game is insane. You know, the hardest like official Pokemon game, of course, there's like ROM hacks like Radical Red and the Kaizos, or even Ironmon if you're really getting out there. Doing Ultra Sun run at the moment and hating it makes me cry. It's funny I should mention it. But yeah, definitely so. It's definitely a mess. Like, I've never played the game. I played Sun and Moon, but I don't really, like, at this point with managing money, I don't see the point in buying the same game again. You know, like Black and White 2 or Ultra Sun and Moon, which is kind of just Sun and Moon 2. Don't really see the point in that. Of course, there's some different features, but you know. And then, but I watch gameplay of it still. Like, it's still Pokemon, and I'm still entertained by it. It's just I don't have the spare money all the time every single year. You know, other games are releasing sometimes. Even Lance, to be honest, with those 3 Dragonites. What was that his name? What are you talking about, Randall? I remember Lance, did Lance have 3 Dragonites or 2 Dragonites? I know he had Gyarados, Charizard, and Aerodactyl. So that's 3. And then maybe he really did have 3 Dragonites. But yeah, then hope you get the shiny goose. What shiny goose? That's in his illegal drag, yeah. In my like brainstorming of a fake region, I was gonna have Lance be in the Elite Four. Or no, Lance was gonna be the 8th gym leader, because he would have been demoted for cheating because of those Dragonites. And his Hydreigon in my ROM hack, or not ROM hack, but you know, his fake region ideas. And my idea, he was gonna have an illegal move on a Hydreigon to continue the theme of cheating. I think Lance had 3. I think it was 3. Gen 2 Faulkner was illegal I mean, that's okay, it's Pidgeotto. It's like 1 or 2 levels before you should have Pidgeotto, but freaking Dragonite, that's a huge difference. How do you cheat? It was totally legit. Back to your plan to another Mystic. Serene Grace to Dudunsparce, Careful Nature, Max HP, Max Defense, Psychic Terra. Ooh, are you running Terra Blast with that too? Are you trying to counter a specific mon? Actually, I don't know. I don't think there's a water fighting in this game, so probably not. Coil, Glares, and Headbutt and Body Slam. That's pretty good. I don't know. I mean, Hyper Drill a lot of damage too. I don't know what the effects of Hyper Drill are. Oh, you're probably... No, yeah, you run Serene Grace so you get all the added effects, so that's why Body Slam over Hyper Drill. Never mind. Faulkner hit level 14 Pidgeotto. Sheesh. And Ice Punch for Alligator, Lance crumbled, yeah. Yeah, Lance just kind of gets destroyed. Which you can catch in the game, but it doesn't evolve until 16. Yeah. So that's a little cheating. Not the biggest deal, but I understand that. I think it was Charizard, it was Charizard. 3 Dragonites, a Gyarados, Aerodactyl, yeah, and Charizard. Hyper Drill, bypasses Protect. Ooh, it does? Ooh, that's it. I know you get like the added chance with Body Slam and stuff, but that could be a big bring as well. Just like, screw your Protect. Annihilate it. That's the team. Sheesh, bro. Did each of those Dragonites have multi-scale? I don't think they did. Imagine if all of those Dragonites had multi-scale, bro. Everything's dying. I think they all had inner focus though. They don't usually have hidden abilities in Pokemon. Highly doubt I always... Yeah, you always one-shots. Yeah. Dude, imagine like a competitively built Lance with 3 Dragonites of... like multi-scale, 3 multi-scale Dragonites, and then Aerodactyl setting up Stealth Rock or something. Just evil. But only has 5 PP, 8 max. That's true. That's true. But, I mean, not the end of the world. If you really think about it, you're probably not on the field for 8 turns. And out of those 8 turns, you're probably not using that move every single time anyway. And a Choice Scarf Charizard. The classic. The first time that happened, Randall, that caught me so off guard, man. I was like, how the heck did you outspeed my Vivian? And then it clicked like 2 seconds after. I was like, oh, look at bro being sneaky. Should have swapped out his Mon in the Heart Gold Soul Silver remakes as they were more dragons, so he could have had a full dragon team. Yeah, but I mean, whatever. You know, it doesn't really take away from the fight. It was still a very challenging fight for me as a little kid. I was like, oh, what the heck do I do? Still learning. I was still learning what dragon was weak to, because you never see dragons in the game. I was like, what the heck takes out dragons, man? Built a second Charizard just for that. Oh my god, bro. Pelifin has 2 water moves, a fighting move, and an ice type move. You might... I don't know what the rest of the team has, but... no, you have Zen Headbutt. Never mind, that's why you have Psychic Terror. Yeah, I think that'll be good to have, Joe. I think you're going to catch her off guard with that Pokemon too. Especially if you choose to bring Hyper Drill, and she has Protect on stuff. But I very much understand if you don't want to do the Hyper Drill route, and just want to Body Slam and paralyze everything. Kingdraw's an underrated favorite of yours. It probably would be your favorite Pokemon if I could use it back in the day. Yeah, those trade Evos, man. I would love... Like, I like Haunter more than I like Gengar, but obviously if I was able to use Gengar I would like Gengar more. But I just, you can't get it by yourself. And trading back in the day was such a hassle. Can't be Dragon Trainer to Lance with 3 non-dragons. I mean, they're like honorary dragons. I give them that. Gyarados, Aerodactyl, and Charizard. It's like honorary dragons. No shiny Eevee at 2 of 7. Oh no! I've never been wrong in my life before. Kingdra's OG Palkia was so busted. Dude, Kingdra's awesome. I just wish, like, obviously it's cool that the trade Pokemon are sick designs and just powerhouses. But I never got to use them. Like Alakazam, Gengar, Kingdra, something else. Never got to use it. Didn't gain trade compatibility until 3rd gen. I didn't until Gen 4. Gen 4, I was like, I can finally trade! Because then some of my friends started playing it too. But I think I started with Gen 2. I did Heart Gold Soul Silver as the first game, and then I played, kind of went backwards. On the DS you could play Game Boy and DS games. So it was like Heart Gold Soul Silver and then, or no, Sapphire was first, yeah. I had a Game Boy. Yeah. I played Sapphire first, and then Heart Gold Soul Silver, and then I had Pokemon Pearl. And the only time I got like the 3rd game in the set was Pokemon Platinum, and I absolutely loved Pokemon Platinum. Other than that, I didn't get Black and White 2, I didn't get Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, but I did have Platinum as a kid, and loved it. Like they added the link cable, and yeah, that's such a nice touch, man. I really hope they bring that to like future games. Like, I know it's not in this game, but honestly, the Trade Evo's here. At this point, there's so many communities at this point that people can trade like that. I guess for children, not really, but still a little tough for children. You missed out on Black and White 2. That was amazing. Yeah, I never got to like the Black Kyurem and the White Kyurem. I never got to like fuse them. Fusion power! But I can do the same. Whenever I get shiny Kyurem and shiny Zekrom or Reshiram, you can get the fusing item in Pokemon Sword and Shield. So I just gotta do the DAs for them, and then I can fuse them together. I'm actually working on shiny Necrozma, and then I can get the fusing item to get Ultra Lunala, or whatever it's called. Whatever that thing, it's like Dusk Wing or something. Never played Black and White, or Black and White 2. Yeah. So literally the best Pokemon games. Sheesh. Peak Pokemon. I thought I just missed that. I didn't. No, it was a Black and White 2 thing. Yeah, the fusing was just Black and White 2. There was a special item you did. But you can talk, once you have Kyurem and Zekrom or Reshiram in Sword and Shield, you can talk to like the little trading people in the Dusty Town. I forgot what it's called, but where there's a Maractus dancing around too. It's outside of Glenwood Tangle. You can go there and they'll give you the item. Same thing with Giratina, you can get the orb to change its forms after you get it and talk to them. Played Black and White, but not too. Same. I thought Black and White was really fun when I played it. I had a blast playing that game then. Absolutely grinded everything. At the time, Chandelure was my favorite Pokemon. And at that time as well, I was choosing, for a long time there, every single run of my runs was a water starter. So I had an Oshawott. But if I really, like looking back on it, my favorite would be Tepig. And I would run it with Tepig, but I chose Oshawott the first time around because I just chose, after Mudkip, actually after Mudkip, that was my first starter ever. Yeah. So after my first starter ever, I always chose water because Mudkip was so amazing that I couldn't give up the water types. So I had, You know, I had Mudkip, I had Totodile, I had Piplup, I had Oshawott, I had Froakie, I had... And then in Gen 7 it changed. I chose Rowlet in Gen 7. You know, it took all the way to Gen 7 for me to not choose the Water Starter. I thought Popplio was weird. That line is lit. Tepid back then. Wish we could shiny hunt Snivy. Soon, Randall, soon. I just want to shiny hunt Tepig, man. Shiny Emboar. You guys probably all know what it looks like, but if you don't, definitely just search it up, do a quick Google search. One of the best shinies of all time, man. Especially for starters. Starters usually have weak sauce shinies. That's arguably the best shiny starter. Never give up hope for Black and White remakes. They're coming. They gotta come eventually. Pokemon Company knows they'll make money from it. Fire type starter until Gen 4 picked Piplup, didn't play Gen 5, and then Gen 8 you picked Water again. Don't know why Tepig or Snivy shiny. Oh, you don't know what they look like. I think Snivy turns a little bluer, or maybe just darker green, off the top of my head. I don't know it for sure. But Tepig, shiny Tepig, eh. Shiny Pignite, eh. And then shiny Emboar is 10 out of 10 S tier, S plus. Bow down to it. It's kind of the same for me with Charmander and Charmeleon. Shiny Charmander, meh. Shiny Charmeleon, meh. And then shiny Charizard is amazing. 10 out of 10 for shiny Charizard. Charmander and Charmeleon, not so hot, but yeah, it gets redemption. Best shiny starter is Fennekin. Yeah, I mean, Fennekin... Oh man, it's hard to beat Fennekin. Because Fennekin's such a good shiny line the whole way through. Shiny Fennekin, amazing. Shiny Breakson, amazing. And then shiny Wizard Lady is also amazing. I forgot the name of it. Delphox. Shiny Delphox is also amazing. Also, we have 8 minutes, and we've only seen one shiny in the sandwich. Like Wizard Lady better. You don't know what Fennekin looks like, be right back. It's amazing, man. Such a good shiny. Like it really, like I like those shinies that like really emphasize the other type. So normal Fennekin, you're like, oh, that's fire type. And then shiny Fennekin, Breakson, and Delphox, it's like, ooh, there's kind of like a mystic feel to it, you know? It's like, okay, this could be wizardry. This could be a wizard Pokemon. Shiny Fennekin, or just regular Fennekin, Breakson, and Delphox, I don't really get the wizard vibes. Like, obviously Delphox has, you know, the cloak and stuff, or it's more so a dress, but whatnot. And then the shiny ones really emphasize it. I think that's really cool. Fennekin looks great, the rest of the line is mid. I mean, it keeps the same colors. It's just... I don't know. Shiny Koraidon is really good. Yeah. I finally broke and just looked at spoilers and stuff. Because most likely it's not gonna be an event where we shiny hunt it. It's just gonna be an event where like, go to GameStop and get the code for Shiny Koraidon. So I finally just looked at Shiny Koraidon, Miraidon, and the other legends, the things I never remember the names of. And I gotta say, like, almost all of them look so good. Miraidon's kind of meh, but Koraidon's amazing. It's a strong shiny line, honestly. Most starters have one good shiny, but Shiny Fennekin went hard the whole way through. Yeah. That's the thing, like, a lot of starter lines, only one evolution in it is where the shiny is, like, exceptional. What's up, Rose? But, yeah. clashes with the gray. A bit. I can see that a little bit. I understand where you're coming from there. Yeah, a bit. It clicked for me at the moment after. Just gonna do that. Just because, you know, YouTube really does not like all accounts as well. It's nice that you apologize, but I mean, it's just not okay in the community, man. I'm sorry, but the decision is definitely final. I don't know if you can still hear me. I don't know how being banned from channels works. If they can still hear or watch the video or not, or just not type. I don't know how that works, but. If you can still hear me, I'm sorry, and I hope there's no hard feelings for if we see each other on other channels, but those kind of messages are not okay. You can still watch, okay. But that's really the most I'll get into it. It happens, and it's gonna stay like that. But let's see. I think the strongest generation with just every single shiny looking really good would probably either be Gen 6 or Gen 3. The Mudkip line shiny is amazing, Trico line amazing, Torchic, yeah, not really great, but different a little bit. And then Gen 6, been accidentally banned from Athena's stream, that's funny, man. Gen 6, you know, the Chessman line gets some hate, but they got good shinies. And then Froakie and Frogadier, that's okay. And then Greninja is just amazing as a shiny. And then, of course, the Fennekin line's really good. So probably Gen 6 would have the best shiny line. Or not shiny line, but just all starters. There's also Gen 7. I don't really know shiny Primarina off the top of my head. But I know the Rowlet line's really good, and the Litten line is really, really good too. Gen 3 loses because of what they did to my boy Groudon. I don't mind shiny Groudon. I know it's not great, but... And they could have done other things rather than that kind of pasty green. Like shiny Litten white and red. Yeah. One of my favorite... Oh my god, it's such a miss for me, man. One of my favorite middle stage starter evolutions is Torracat. And it has an amazing shiny as well. And then just completely changes with Incineroar. Like, I am not an Incineroar fan. I don't know, I don't like outright hate it, but I'm not an Incineroar fan. Litten and Torracat, amazing. It just like, it goes from tiny, cute little kitty to like a little feisty kitty to a wrestler. Like, you know, it's weird. Just when, yeah, exactly. I just wish it wasn't Bipedal. That's like the one, like I don't really care about bipedal Pokemon, but that's the one instance where it hurt. It hurt that thing stood on two legs. I think Decidueye would still be my favorite starter that gen, because I love Rowlet. Rowlet's just so squishy. Like, it's so spherical. Dartrix is weird, and then Decidueye is amazing. But, my god. Yeah. Poplio's garbage. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Poplio line the whole way through. I think Poplio's very strange. Rayquaza's one of your favorite shinies, period. Yeah, Rayquaza, it's hard to beat that, man. It's hard to beat that. Charizard very acceptable to hit on third stage. Yeah. Because it flies, you know? Like, I don't know. And Blastoise. Blastoise is my pedal. It works. It has little arms. Let's see, what's other bipedal starters? Chestnut's pretty good too, being bipedal. I don't have any gripes with Chestnuts. It doesn't stand out to me as an excellent starter line, but I don't really have anything to take away from it. You know, Chespin's cute, Quilladin is chonky and goofy, and then Chestnut looks pretty badass. Are there 2 bipedal starters in every gen? Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh no. Oh wait, Gen 5. Gen 5. Emboar is the only bipedal thing. Superior doesn't have legs, and Samurott stands on 4. So Zard equals flying Trex. Don't know what. Or T-Rex. T-Rex. Yeah, pretty much. Tepig is 4. I think we're talking about. Yeah, I guess Oshawott is 2 and Snively's 2 as well, if you look at it that way, but looking at it, it's weird. 5 is like a maybe then. Excuse me, I like inhaled air there, which you do to live, but for some reason it didn't like me that time. Yeah, it depends how you look at it. The stage 1 still keeps that, but the final stage goes against it. And then Gen 8, like everything's bipedal. Everything's bipedal. Almost the whole way through. Yeah, almost the whole way through. Oh no, your body's refusing. I know, it didn't like me there. Come on, oxygen. Sparkle and Tunnel encounter. But almost every gen has 2. Yeah, pretty much. Gen 5, you can go either way. You can be like, you know. Gen 5 is a yes and a no in that situation. Alright, this might be the last sandwich of the stream. Gen 8 breaks it as far as 2. Yeah. Because everything's bipedal. After the sandwich, we'll hit 5 hours of streaming, which I'm okay with. That's a pretty good portion of my nights. You know, it'll be 3 in the morning by the time I end. Because we started a little later. We started 1 hour later tonight. And there should be someone to raid. Hey! Look at that. I'm loving these quick shinies, man. Oh my god, what is that, like 20 seconds on the sandwich? Thank you, Dudunsparce. Still love the derpy fire croc. I love it, man. For Coco. Even Croclore. Croclore is so weird, but I really like it. After this check, you're going to bed, you're exhausted. Yeah, you had a exciting day, to say the least, Randall. You know, just exciting and not exciting, but what's the word? Not exciting. You had a busy day. Hey, Lazane is still here. Can we get some more Lazane link drops? And G Brand, you head to bed as well. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. And Renee, yo, bro. What's up, Renee? Naive by nature with no mark. Give me new Hyperdrill. Alright, and my brain is not braining. But here we go. This is 262, guys. 262. Let's see if this is shiny 3 segments. And it's not. You work for Nintendo and they gave you a code to redeem shiny Victini? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. We have 41 likes. Yeah, we passed up the like goal a little bit. We can get a little final like goal in here to 45. We can get a little like goal to 45. See where that takes us. Or 50. Who cares at this point? It's the final one. I'll win this one. Joe will have his like goal. He followed the rules of one emoji. I did tell him that earlier. So Joe can finally have the like goal. Charmander is difficult. Lasne, you doing eggs for it right now? It's taking forever. Also, speaking of Lasne, I forgot to kind of shout it out, but there's the link for Lasne in the chat. If you guys haven't subbed, make sure you do so. Make sure you at least check it out. Joe pulled back on the excitement of emoji use. Yeah, Joe earned it, bro. And yeah, this will be the last sandwich of the stream. And Randall, if you head to bed after this, after that check that we just did, have a good night, man. And to G-Brand as well. Head to bed. Good night, bro. Good night. Catch any Victinis, so because I work for Nintendo, they gave me a code. Yeah, you said that. I respond to it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Ooh, we got one of my favorite songs from the playlist. Noise. Noise, noise, noise. Alright. Just keep running around. After I end stream, I still have to schedule tomorrow's short. And tomorrow I'm probably going to work on Wednesday's shorts and Thursday's short as well, because I might have some time tomorrow. Code is BDSP, PLA, Sword and Shield. That's an interesting code. Yeah, good moments when I can't remember which bin goes out, so I'm watching my neighbor pull out the trash so I can show it. Oh my god, man. To your neighbor, you probably look so creepy right now, man. Oh my god. Just looking at them take their trash back and stuff. Or put their trash out. Whatever they're doing. Whichever way it's going. You probably look like such a weirdo, man. Oh, Pokemon Go. Oh. Nice. Wasn't home for 2 weeks, so like, which one is it? Help me. That's funny, man. They use it to. Oh, they're used to it. You go away. Okay. That's funny. It's a really goofy scenario, man. For some reason, when you got to Shiny Victini and then transferred it to Pwn, from my Go, it put itself in a Cherish Ball. Nice. That's usually what the events Pokemon come in. 263 Friend Safari encounters, no shiny yet. Unfortunate, man. I'll put a new guess in for you. I'm gonna say 320. 322. I'll say 322. +1 sub. Thank you if you just subscribed. You didn't catch a dino, so I'm okay. Nice. Congrats on the shiny dino. Hopefully you get it soon, Reginald. Yeah, hopefully. That Eevee is dodging ya. Is that the last Eevee you need as well? I think there's only like... I think you only need 8. That might be the last one. Trying to speedrun this... Excuse me. Trying to speedrun Sprigatito Hunt. Need it tomorrow for Mystic. Oh my god. Come on, Joe, you can get it. I believe. I believe. See you, Renee. Thanks for popping in. Do I like spicy food? Sometimes. Sometimes. Like absurdly spicy? No. I know my limits. And I don't want to be on the toilet burning, you know. That's gotta be one of the most, like, I don't like that feeling. Because I can eat the spicy food and my lips will be on fire and I'll be like, oh, hot, 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 spicy, spicy, spicy. And then it's over and it's whatever. But add the after fact of, you know, the other way, not so much fun. Gosh, I if you bought 99 Pokemon Ranger games and then on the last one you got it. That's a lot of stuff, man. Joe, do you need a sprig to use tomorrow? If it burns going in, it burns going out. Yeah. Yeah. I usually just stick to like sriracha or jalapenos. You know, not really spicy things, but spicy enough so you know it's there. 8 for all evolutions, 9 if you want EV2. Okay. Nice. Other game cartridges, it was only, I don't know if that's supposed to be the comma or the decimal, because there's not enough numbers if it's a comma. But $101, that's not bad at all. Speed's level 100, fully EV trained in speed and attack. Ooh, Joe, I would maybe take him up on that. You can always just wait it out as well, Joe. Like, we know Splishy is in the Discord. If you want to give yourself more time. 1,000. Okay, that's more accurate as to what I was thinking. That's a lot of money, man. I would not do that. That's too much money. And we knew that was coming. We knew that was coming. Man, tonight's just banning day. I knew that was coming from that person as soon as I entered chat. They're like, I work at Nintendo, blah 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 blah. I knew it was just some child on the internet. Some person too young for YouTube. We knew it was coming. Was about to say if I was 1 hour before Mystic stream, I don't get it, I will borrow it. Yeah, there's always an option. Well, I wouldn't leave it to 1 hour in case Splishy's doing something, but you know. Love a troll, I know. Like, bro wasn't even trolling and then just randomly a dumb message like that. Like, really dumb. There are things to spend 1,000, yeah. Yeah, I don't need $1,000 of the same Pokemon game. And then opening them all anyway and playing them, ruining their value. Which, you know, didn't happen. Like, it's a made-up scenario, but in the event, no one would do that. I don't know why they were banned. Look at our last message, Joe. You can click to see message deleted and stuff. They were on thin ice from the moment they got here. I knew, like, it's just children, man. They're too young for YouTube. They shouldn't be in chats like that. $1,000 better spent on rent, food, and bills. Yeah, literally everything that your life, like life necessities, you know. I don't have I don't even have like $60 for some of these games these days. But yeah, some of my mods I would keep on high alert now. That most likely people like that also come in with alt accounts. So I feel like stuff like that's about to happen. Big news with co-mod of mine. Really? Well, either way, they're gone. Get them out. Parental controls are a thing on YouTube. Maybe parents need to. Dude, yeah. The amount of like unsupervised crap that I watched as a child, because I had unsupervised internet access, like, it's not good. You know, we were talking about Happy Tree Friends the other day. That was the big one for probably our generation. Most likely the newer generation doesn't give a crap about Happy Tree Friends. They probably don't know about it. Kid me saw some things, yeah. Like, I can't go into detail of the things I saw because, oh my god. But, you know, like, things that even adults should not see. Most Switch games are like $70. I don't have $70 for new games. Yeah. Yeah, I really have to be meticulous with what I get for Switch games. Like, it really, if I'm getting a new Switch game, I kind of just have to be streaming it at this point for it to pay off. Like, at this point in my life, I don't know, games are so expensive, man. You gonna learn to do dishes? Sounds good, Jim. That's why, like, I know Tears of the Kingdom, I could probably stream it and have fun and la la la, but my community, you know, we don't really, like, I've never done Zelda before. I've never even played a Zelda game before. So I don't know how my community's gonna take it, in which case, you know, maybe I spend $60 for one stream, which is not good. You know, I could always play the game off stream. Hey, 263. I could always play the game off stream and still have fun, but you know, most of my video game playtime is these streams. Pretty much all of it, actually. I say most, but really all. 263, let's go. For me to justify a game, I'm like, what's the replay? Yeah, exactly, the replayability. Like, I know, you know, Pokemon games, you spend like couple hours doing the story and whatever, but then there's a million shinies to get. There's a bunch of things to do. Sassy nature. Let's teach an Aqua Drill. True, Archangel. Alright, it's 263. Might be the last one we even see tonight. Headphone warning, as per usual. Let's see if we got it here. Nope, we did not. Another 2 segments. Oh my god. Like, I'm legitimately starting to think, like, maybe they can't be... It's stupid. It's probably not. I was gonna say, maybe they can't be 2 segment if you're inside Area 0. Because I know a lot of people went back out of Area 0 to evolve them. I don't think it works that way. I'm just grasping at straws here because we're going for so long. $3.99. Oh my god, man. The fact that, like, that's a reachable number. Oh my god, dude. Let's see, we have 13 minutes on the sandwich. Still looking pretty good. Definitely time for another one if we're lucky. You're close. Yeah, we're close to 300. So that's just getting through 300 at that point. I can't believe we've had the world record longest on YouTube since literally 239. Or no, 238. Not beating 3 segments, and then boom, world record, and now we're at 263. Like, we are past it. We are so past it. 269 still your bets. We're definitely not reaching that tonight. But I will be streaming this again on Wednesday, apparently. Unless we get really lucky and we find another shiny, and it's shiny 3 segments, but yeah. We'll be streaming this again on Wednesday in the event we don't have shiny 3 segment today. And tomorrow I'm looking for the Wiggly Tough line. So we gotta get Iggly, Jiggly, Wiggly. Because I've been putting them off for so long. Because honestly, it's eye strain. But it's time we do it. It's time we do it. Man, I really love this song. It's a little plinky plonky and high pitched and stuff. But just the memories of being underwater in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, whatever. It's such a vibe doing that. Iggly, Jiggly, Wiggly, and Screamtail. we actually already have the Screamtail. We don't have a single of the Iggly, Jiggly, Wiggly line. I'm pretty sure, actually I know, my shiny Screamtail has the social mark. It's got sociable. Whee! So cool. Don't forget Paradox Jiggly. I'll likely be suited for that amount of time after stream. Yeah. Oh, so yeah, if Joe wants the Sprig or Meowscarada or whatever it is, probably do that trade now. If you really want it to be shiny. I like that Joe's team is going to be like the trash can community put together. There's going to be Splishy's Meowscarada, my Dudunsparce, angry Dudunsparce at that. Goofy. "27 hours from now." Okay, got a lot of time. Let's see what I want to do. Any pink lemonades? Last minute pink lemonades? Last 10 minutes probably. Yeah, last 9 minutes. Come on, pink lemonades. Oh, I feel like I gotta sneeze. Oh, excuse me. I hate sneezing and coughing and burping on the stream and stuff. I feel like it's so yucky for you guys to hear. some functions that can't be helped. Yeah, I'm lucky I haven't done the burping the other way. And lack of riddles, just farting. Lucky I haven't done that on stream, you know? Holding sneezes can be fatal. Actually, yeah. Alright. Little. It's up 10 people in chat. Hey guys. If your mic picks up farts, it's super sensitive, right? I can have concerns with the bells. No, my mic is very sensitive. My mic is extremely sensitive. Like I've mentioned before, if I was to upgrade my stream stuff, my streamware, I would, the first purchase would be a better mic. I think this thing ran me like 20 bucks. It's a nice mic, like it's got a stand, it's got a weighted bottom and stuff. It even came in its own like little suitcase thing, like a little briefcase. It was very, very nice, but it was still like, it's a $20 mic, you know. It functions as a $20 mic. Wow, guys, I just cleaned my glasses. I can see so well. I see everything. Yeah, there's times where like I go like a week or even a month sometimes and I don't wipe my glasses down, and then I'm like someone will point out to me like, hey, your glasses are really dirty, and I'm like, oh really? And I wipe them with the cloth and it's like completely different. Like your eyes kind of adjust, or at least mine do. My eyes kind of adjust with how dirty my glasses get, and I can still see fine, but as soon as someone points it out to me and I make the change to clean them, I notice the difference so well. Like, it's like night and day. New to mic and headset. Mine's a mic headset combo for $50. It works, but honestly the mic's starting to go, so like, and mics are so expensive. Yeah, I got all my stream stuff on sale. Like my PC, I think it normally was like $500, and I ended up spending like $300 for it. And then the monitor, I don't really remember. I think it was like $100 monitor, and I think I saved and spent $70 for it. The mic, I did not get a sale on, but honestly it's fine. It was $20. Capture card was really expensive. That was like $200 without a sale. And then my little crappy camera that I have was literally like $15. Like I literally just went to the store one day before stream and was like, yeah, this will do. And it's working. It's fine. It hasn't frozen and stuff. It's okay. And then what else? My mouse and keyboard, you know, that's, I don't remember, but it's a, you know, it's a mouse and keyboard. Nothing, no light up, nothing special. Maybe like $10, something like that. 10 to $20. Don't remember exact, but all in all, it was pretty cheap for my full setup. Clean them daily. Most of your shirts just like smudge the dirt around. This one just wiped it all easy. Nice. That's a nice feeling. Webcam was like $30. Your mic and headset 50. PC 3,000. Holy crap! All right, well you got a really nice PC at least. Both monitors 150 each. Next investment is a capture card, but at 100 plus bucks. It's like, eh. Dude, do not. If you're spending $3,000 on a PC, it's for gaming, streaming, and work. Okay, and work makes sense. But I wouldn't skimp, if you're doing content creation, I wouldn't skimp on the capture card. Because the capture card that I'm using now and I have been using was not the first one I had. I originally spent like $20, $30 on a capture card, and that junk froze all the time. Like I deleted all my streams with the old capture card, but my god. Every 5 minutes it froze and I had to re-add it as a source, and then 5 minutes it froze again, and the stream was like 20 minutes long because I got upset. I'm saving for it. I want a really good one, so looking at 200 plus, yeah. That's around the range where you get the really, really nice ones. Like I have an Elgato HD 60, maybe even S, 60S. Forget the exact one. It was like $200 to $220 maybe. PC you're trying to build would cost around oh my god. You guys are really expensive PCs, holy crap. I'm like, I got mine for like $300. It's normally $500, which is still like a sixth of what you guys are spending. Oh my god. Or maybe Joe's not spending that amount, but building it, I think, is cheaper because you do all the work to assemble it. But yeah, that's the thing, you know. If you're streaming and stuff, you probably want a really good PC so your stuff doesn't get fried and lag. Anyone in chat wants Palmy, Palma, or Reap? Don't feel like thinking of trivia. Yeah, these, like, I have so many shinies to give away at this point, and I just can't think of trivia things that I haven't already asked. So I just kind of forget to do trivia for shinies. Usually wouldn't mind spending $200, but when most of my pay goes to rent, it's on the back burner. Yeah, that's fair. Definitely prioritize your living expenses, which you are, and you don't need me to tell you that. But yeah, for people in chat who maybe are not doing that, I would say to look more about saving money. It's hard to think of relevant topics. Yeah, I've asked, like, you know, I've gone to horror movies, I've gone to channel history, I've gone to Disney, and I can't even think of other stuff. You built yours, brother friend built it, I'm not second client, and if I was to go to the store, would it cost you $3,000? Sheesh. Sheesh, man. Hey, the sandwich is gone. So, no shiny 3 segment tonight. Again. So we're going for this thing on Wednesday, it seems. Yeah, I do have to end stream there. I was thinking maybe another sandwich, but it's late and I gotta schedule stuff after the stream. And I gotta do things tomorrow as well. It's not just like nothing going on. But, you know, let me... I'll remember to turn off the game. I won't save. Let me disable my desktop audio. And let's see who's live so I can raid them. Let's see who we got. Ugh. Yeah, I think I'm going to raid all reliable here, which you guys might know who that is. And good night, Lazane. I'm gonna raid all reliable of Oh, you're raiding? Cool. There we go. Trash can raid, and let's go show some love to Sam the Pokemon, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Going for a wiggly line. Good night. Good night, everyone.